Gus was in my nose this morning. He stuck his snoofer in my face, went and then sneezed in me. And I was like, dude, what the fuck? Like, bro, like, fucking point blank shotgunned me in the nose. At point fucking blank shotgunned me in the nose with a sneeze. Like, and then the best part, he wound up for a second one. I was like, oh, and I was like going to dodge it. I didn't want to get hit by a second one.
Streamer, a chatter was...
Did the chatter get shot? What happened? Bro, why did that just stop? Why did that just turn off? I didn't do that. That wasn't me. Hello? Let's try that again.
Streamer, a chatter was asking about how you got your assets for your stream overlay and starting stream giggle.
Why the fuck did that stop the first time? Dude, I thought the chatter died. Yeah, I won't tell you. I had like a company do it, and it was the worst experience ever. The artists were great. The company was horrendous. I told them point blankly, I will never name you publicly for how bad the experience was. And you just never tell anyone. Like, you never advertise that you did my stuff, and we will call it even. Like, that was the worst business I think I've ever worked with. Like, point blank. Yeah, so. Anyways. Can we take a peek at the Black Cat skin before the start on Overwatch? Oh, I got a lot to go over this morning. Sure, we can look over that. Hold up. Okay. My days, that's fair. I was wondering though why the shield though. Is there a meaning behind it? Sorta. I mean, I played a lot of tank. I got it all made when I was still playing Overwatch. And then my dad had recently passed, so I thought it was fitting for the shield with wings to make sense, because I always play tank and I'm always shielding, but I also have that protection side behind it where it's like the shield's not by itself, it always has people behind it. And so I guess the idea behind it was, you have people that are watching over you, Alternating the Prime. Okay, hold up. Black Cat skin. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, thank God I haven't turned on the TikTok stream yet this morning. That shit would be gone. Aw, kitty. Oh, that's like actually so wholesome for what Black Cat's skin is. That is actually, oh, it's all of them. Okay, it's not just the Black Cat one. Okay, the Star-Lord one is kind of like, here, damn. Yeah, I can see why they put the Black Cat one in the pass along with the Winter Soldier and the Star-Lord ones. Bro, this one on the left just kind of gives me uncanny vibes. I don't know why. I don't know why this one freaks me out over on the left, but I can see why they put the other two with this one.
Armed and dangerous!
Okay. Interesting emote. Are these just not the same skin 3 times? I know this one has a different hair color, but am I just looking? I think I'm just looking at the same skin 3 times. Okay, that set will print money, and we all know why. That will print money, and we all know why. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Oh, hang on, wait a minute. Crap, I have something for you, by the way. Okay. Let me. Oh, I actually didn't load it up. Whoopsies! I just realized. I thought I had loaded up Overwatch already. Would you consider playing the Ghost Recon games? They've gotten a massive update. Which one? There was one that was really good. Oh God, was it Wildlands? Like the giant open world one? Wildlands. I played that. I think I played that on console. Like that game's been out for like how long? Like 8 years or more, maybe? Because I definitely played that. Maybe I played it on console. I don't know if
content been getting back into Overwatch. Excited on you trying the new tank.
Yo, appreciate the super chat, by the way, on the YouTube side. Much love, dude. Yeah, I think the new tank will be fun.
BTW, this is my first day with an old monitor. Holy shit, it's so bright and the colors are so pretty, and the blacks are truly black.
I was gonna say to
it's
that.
The 4th gen, it won't have nearly as much of a burn-in issue. It's insane and 10,000% worth it. Holy, looking at the stream on the second monitor looks dull now. Giggle.
Did you? There was a TikTok I saw recently that was showing the difference between an OLED monitor or OLED TV and a regular TV, and it was like black screen. You know, like this lady sitting in a room, she's like, I can't tell the difference. He's like, and the guy was like, yes, there's a huge difference. You can see it. And she's like, what? And so he puts on like a black screen. He's like, you see how there's a black screen? And she's like, yeah. And he's like, do you see your dog? Do you see your dog? And you can see the dog clearly. He's like, yeah. And he's like, you're not supposed to see him. And then they go to the OLED TV, and they're like, can you see the room? Yeah. And then turns on the black screen, and the whole room goes fucking pitch black. And it's like, oh, you're really not supposed to see anything. Yo, Retro, thank you for 92 months, by the way. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Much love, dude. Why do you use that Cassie skin? I don't know, I just clicked on it. I don't think about it that much. Why the penguin on her head? Alive. Why the penguin on her head alive? What? Oh, was it in the main menu screen? I don't know. I'm confused. Alright. I gotta respond to something really quick, just to make sure everything done for the day. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, I got sent something and I haven't got to read it, so I sent it to Crap to read it for me. I think he was just responding to me.
Yippee.
Yo, what's up, Panda? Thank you for 19 months. All right, my Overwatch chatties. I have bad news for you. I have bad news for you. Unfortunately, you get to see stuff that normally you guys are not used to. No slaying thing with 2 months. Appreciated. Not the bad news. It's not, well, I mean, I guess it is, but it's also like Overwatch chatters are going to feel a little like, huh? Why is this a thing? But in Rivals land, in Rivals, unfortunately, every other fucking day, there's something new. And I, this morning, got sent this. And I'm gonna just let it play, and I will talk after. I'm gonna just let it play. I'm genuinely so sick of it, but fuck it. What am I gonna do at this point? Rivals, why? Their reason was absolute bullshit. I don't get paid enough for this fucking... Rivals has reached out to me on 2... Anyone notice a cut there? I just want you to remember there's a cut there. 2 different channels. They apologized in both. They did feel bad. Never meant for it to be like this. It should have never even been a big deal in the first place.
Oh my god, dude, that is so annoying. Brother, you're the reason why it was like that in the first place. Did you not just hear what you said in the beginning? Like, this is so, like, privileged. Like, you are so entitled. Even everybody in the comments are like, why is he so mad about it? It's because you literally ruined shit for everyone. I don't get paid enough, ... You play a video game. Oh my god, when he said this, bro,
I don't get paid enough this fucking...
I don't get paid enough.
I have to pause for half a second. Is there enough sound effects to keep, like, do you need this many sound effects to keep people watching? Genuinely.
What? Shut the fuck up, dude.
Okay, now it's time. I'll let it finish, but have you ever heard of a figure of speech? So let me give you an example. We watch a movie. There's an emotional, hard-hitting scene. And after I turn to my friend and go, damn, bro, that scene hit me like a truck. And you turn and look at me dead in the eyes and go, yeah, that scene was emotional. But you think that scene has as much impact as an 18-wheeler hitting you? Do you think you're in the same amount of pain as in a truck hitting you? Let's be serious. Let's be serious. I'll let it finish.
Definitely makes at least over, give or take, like maybe 50 plus bands a month. If that is not enough for you to be quote unquote dealing with this bullshit, what the fuck more could you possibly want, lads? Every streamer sits in an AC controlled room on a gaming chair that is comfortable in a place where you're just playing video games, interacting with people, and you are lucky enough and blessed enough to be able to have people willing to give you money to have you do what you are doing. You get paid more than enough, even if you...
First off, I want to correct the part about give me money. I always advocate to only sub if you have disposable income, and I talk about very clearly that ads pay the best. And I just appreciate you being here. I say it almost every time someone asks me about that. You should know that, though. Because you're a fan.
Speaking of giving streamer money.
Because you're a fan. Or you were. But I think you realized that I didn't want to hang out with you. And I didn't want to play with you. And I didn't want to give you attention. And you used to spam, follow, and unfollow me on Twitter to get my attention. And this is technically in streamer mode right now, so it won't show, but we know who that is. And so unfortunately, this is the same thing I've spoken about with short-form content creators, is that unfortunately realized you can't get my attention because I don't want to play with you in a positive light, so you're going to go the negative route. And I try to always be respectful to my fellow creator. Even if I don't like you, even if I don't want to associate with you, I will keep it pushing. I won't say a word. I will just move on with my day. But yet, I get dragged into these because they've realized that they're not going to get the positive side, so they have to get the negative side. And coming off of recently, I've seen multiple drama videos about like a tournament and all these other things, and you realize at farms, And it's just low effort. And I'm going to let this finish because if you actually watch me, you cannot believe where this goes.
You weren't to make $50,000 a month. Let's say, hypothetically speaking, you were to make 25K a month. That is still really fucking good. Let's say you don't even make 25. Let's say you make 20. That's still really fucking good. Let's say you don't even make 20. Let's say you make 10,000 a month. That's really fucking good. You're not going out in the hot ass sun or waking up early in the fucking morning, clocking in, going to drive somewhere and
like, are we listening to this, by the way? Saying, I'm not getting paid enough for this shit. By the way, if we want to take it literal, was in response to me, quote unquote, not telling people what NetEase had said. Hold on, I know. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. Let me just finish this really quick. I appreciate you a ton, though. Thank you so much. I know you want to chime in for the funny TTS. I do appreciate you. I just want to reiterate. If we're going to take it literally, the phrase, I don't get paid enough for this shit, was about me not telling people what the reason NetEase gave me for not inviting, which was a bad reason, which we've all gone about, which, by the way, has nothing to do with this conversation. So that was me going, why am I covering for NetEase? I'll just tell people the fucking stupid answer. That was the context behind it. Because why am I going to cover for a company that, for like, literally by not being in the showcase means I was getting paid zero, which means like the phrase behind it, which again is a figure of speech. I don't get paid enough for this shit. A figure of speech was referring to. Let's finish it.
I mean, to speak to a boss, like 99.9% of Americans, or the majority of Americans.
Can I ask, I don't know this guy at all. Have you actually worked for anyone? Because I've worked for multiple people
that are unemployed due to reasons such as their health or things such as that.
And this is the point of where we're going to get into preying on your emotions to try to hype you up. Here it is.
And having to speak to a boss, like 99.9% of Americans, or the majority of Americans, that are unemployed due to reasons such as their health or things such as that. Like, bro, you are so entitled. Don't get me wrong, I don't dislike these guys. I don't have anything personal against flats. Just the usual streamers that are...
No, you do. You do. If I went to check Twitter right now, I bet... Oh, okay. You tweeted about it as well. Huh. That's weird. I remember there being a following here, and I used to see this PFP pop up all the time. Anyways, let's finish.
Always in these preview streams, I'm just saying, it shouldn't be you guys all the time. It should be other creators, such as 7-Foot Black Guy, an amazing TikTok creator.
This is legitimately, like, this is a tactic. This is an actual emotional manipulation tactic. Now we're going to go into hyping up other creators that people like and, like, giving them, like, their praise. What? Like, this has nothing to do with the original statement. Like, if you ask me the question, do you think they should have more creators? Of course I'm going to say yeah. I was never bothered with them bringing in other people. I was bothered with the, oh my God, you're not in it because you talk negatively about NetEase. Oh my God, you're not in it because you don't play the game enough. Oh my God, you're not in it because your opinions suck. Like, they were just stupid reasons, because I had the reason. I had it in writing.
Rivals creator. AMR,
I'll let it finish.
Snowy, the Ignite championship player himself, Terra. Oh my God, Quad? How has Quad not been in one of these? Eddie.A, Kissy, Greg Albert.
Do you think Quad would agree with you with this?
Kimbaru, Covey,
Just question.
Guy Collin, Camden. Like, dude, there are so many to choose from.
They asked for, like, that's straight up like emotional manipulation. Anyways, though, if you don't know what this figure, if you don't believe it is a figure of speech, I don't know, argue with the wall. I guess there's not really a whole lot to be said about that one. But this is almost band for band, word for word, exactly what I've talked about recently. To a T. To a T. Everyone's looking for drama farming because there's nothing else. What people have realized with Rivals is you can't sit there and complain anymore. If you sit there and complain about the game all day long, people hate you. So you need to find a new way to generate content and generate people talking, and drama is one of the biggest ones. And there's no easier way than pick big creator who's much bigger than you and try to start shit. It is what it is. It is what it is. Anyways, though. But as you give him attention, he's going to continue this bullshit. But there's not a world that... That clip is 7 days old. That was posted last night. It will never go away. And what I've learned through my time with Overwatch into Rivals is by not saying anything back, you have a one-sided narrative that runs. And if you don't say anything back, people will believe the one-sided narrative because there's nothing they have to refute it. It's unfortunately the truth. It's unfortunately what has happened. And so, even in our, like, literal politics, people have learned that you have to get down in the mud and roll around. And it sucks, but it's still the truth. It's still the truth. And there's nothing you can do about it. You have to go into it. It is what it is. And all the Overwatch people that are here today are all confused as hell because they're like, what the fuck? Like, what is this? This is how Rivals acts. This is how Rivals is. You literally have to do it. You don't have a choice. Every time I've ignored it, and every time I've tried to quote-unquote high-road it and just leave it alone, it ends up bad for me. And bad for anyone that lets it go. Rivals, for some reason, is obsessed, its creator community is obsessed with fighting with each other to quote-unquote make content. If you play Overwatch, you're very confused because, and it's the opposite actually here. Most people don't fight. Most people are actually kind of like friends with each other. So it is what it is, but I just wanted to cover that because it just came off as like, I don't know, kind of a hurt fan. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know. If you take that so seriously, like, cool, like you're just trying to invoke emotion, just trying to get people riled up. Anyways, Rivals has to be the most toxic game right now. It blows my mind how vicious people are. I think there's a couple games that are still technically ahead, but it's fighting for it. It's trying. It's trying. It's trying pretty hard. League is ahead. I think like DBD is probably ahead. I think League's probably still ahead. You know.
You really underestimating me?
Either way though. Rocket League is the most toxic? I thought you literally can't even talk in Rocket League.
Double kill.
Not every fight's a fair one.
You can definitely talk in Rocket League? Wait, I thought people just like spam that, I forget what it's called. Oh my god, yo, the huge super chat on YouTube side. Hang on, let me replay you. Sorry, I had alerts off. Hold up. Oh, dude, you did it twice too. I don't think you realized my alerts were off. Oh my god, my bad. Hold on, let me replay that.
For anyone who is going to look at the solar eclipse tomorrow, please wear certified solar eclipse GL, or watch it from the NASA stream. Will you watch it 2 flats? If so, hope you'll enjoy it.
What time is it?
If not, I still hope you'll have a great day.
I've seen a solar eclipse. Dude, there was one like 2 years ago. I feel like I went outside, I saw it, and I went, and then I went back inside. So maybe not. Thank you, DJ Rose, though. Appreciate the huge super chats. Sorry, I had alerts off. My bad. Oh, let me come back to the other guy. I forgot him. Yo, Purple Rat, thank you for the super chat, by the way. I appreciate you. And Flax, thanks for the super chat as well on the YouTube side. Appreciate you both. Multi-gamer, thank you for 15 months. Much love. Much love. The eclipse is in Europe? Oh. 5 gifted to whoever beats the solar eclipse in a staring contest? That is crazy. Notorious, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I mean, I think I was literally in the perfect... It was one like 2 years ago, or... No, maybe it was like 3 years ago. There was one that came over, and like Massachusetts was right in the middle. Like it was like almost dead on. Like it was just little bit of light when it was going on. But I remember looking at it and going like, huh, that was cool. I think I was standing on my little balcony I had on my old apartment. I had a little balcony, and I was standing out there looking up at it for like a minute, and I was like, that's cool. And then I went back inside, and I was done. Cody read 4 thing in Prime. Well, no, I had the glasses. I had the special glasses. I had ordered them. You know. My Hispanic worker was convinced the world was ending. Damn, that's tough.
Really feeling the heat.
When does balance changes come out? Typically like right before the new season, so like half hour before. Also, today we're not playing with Lily Pichu. It's gonna be tomorrow. Today we're just gonna be doing some gaming, but we are playing. I have a fun stream plan for tomorrow. Today's probably gonna be like 5-hour stream from here on out. Another 5 hours of Overwatch, and then we end the stream today with Marvel Tokon for 2 hours, where I have a sponsor to play. It's also my first fighting game, so it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be a disaster. I'm going to suck. Customs with Emon? What? During when Demon's out? Maybe. Are you gonna play with Mr. Gull? I can ask him if he wants.
Gonna be a fire day.
Thanks, Kevin Rex. Please don't do PC Tokon. I heard they literally had an update last night to fix PC. Did they not?
See that?
Oh, the TTS didn't get it. Thank you for the super shot. The YouTube side. No. Thank God the TTS didn't grab that. Good lord. The trailer for the Wanda skin went up 3 minutes ago. Hold on, let me add it to the list. Let me add it to the list. Yep, that's gonna sell a lot. Yep. Game gonna be funded through 2027 for sure. Just off this set. Oh, the black and gold. Something about like the upbeat, like do 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 music as like everything's about to explode is kind of funny a little bit. I can't wait to see the Storm one. The Storm one I think is make or break. Hey there's a really cool personality test or gamer personality test, and it's pretty accurate and insightful for your gamer archetypes and recommended games would suit you. Link me.
Brother. Thanks for all the content over the years.
Daco, they in 38 months. Link me. Also, I should have grabbed a protein bar while I was downstairs. I'm hungry. It's okay. I'll just eat a meat stick. Is that it? That guy stole your chat comment. You tell me there's a bot? Okay. Hi. Oh, thank you. Always listening. Thank you. W Shay. This one? All right, I'm down. Let's take the quiz, shall we? In Foundry, you have an option to create an account after taking the survey. Here's your privacy policy. Take survey. I'm going to click on the button just to be sure. Nothing pops up. Okay. All right, cool. All right, let's take the test. Take the gamer test. Male. Next. How old are you? Try hide your eyes. Hide your eyes. Into a week, how many days do you spend playing at least 30 minutes of video games? Would you consider yourself to be a casual, core, mid-core, hardcore? What would you think? It's probably this one, right? Even though I'm not a little less serious, I think I still fall into this category by far. Yeah. Which of these platforms do you usually play on? PC. I'd choose multiple? Oh. Handheld and PC. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I play the Switch docked, but I think that counts for both. All right. What are some recent games released in the past few years you've enjoyed playing? Moral Rivals. What else I enjoy playing a lot that released semi-recently? High Guard banned. Oh, Pokemon Champions. Agreed. No, not. I mean, Power World was good, but like, let's get some variety in here. Minecraft. I mean, I wouldn't say that released recently. BG3 actually is a pretty good answer. Well, Overwatch didn't release in the last few years, so Overwatch is 10 years ago. It says, what are some recent games released in the past few years you've enjoyed playing? How many years ago did BG3 come out? I mean, that counts. 3 years. That's fine. I think that's fine. Okay, next. Are you currently playing any web/mobile/tablet games? Pokemon Champions. Although I haven't really played it much on mobile. Pokemon Go. Nothing else. I'm not playing anything else on mobile. Oh, I guess Zenless.
Would count.
Zenless Zone Zero. I don't play it on mobile, but that does count. They do have a mobile game, right? Yo, Sunscreen thing in 47 months. Okay. Are there any other games you've enjoyed playing recently? Ooh, other games I've enjoyed playing recently. I probably should look at TV for that. Where's TV? Double 7 was good. I don't know if I'd put it on there though. Quarantine Zone was pretty good.
Hey Flats, which hero or combination of heroes you think is underutilized? Personally, I think that Dominus Sigma in 6v6 has quite a lot of potential.
I don't think that's underused at all.
But then again, I'm gold 5 tank, so I might
That's
be
just
bad.
standard double shield. I appreciate the super chat. Maybe you're just not seeing it all in your games, but it's definitely not underused. I don't think Flats liked RE9. No, RE9 was good. I finished it. It was a really good game. Oh, Terraria. Wait, hang on. Stardew Valley, Terraria. Dispatch was really good. Okay. How important are the following game elements and activities to you when you play video games? Discovering offbeat or unconventional ways to play the game. Yeah. Becoming as powerful as possible. Extremely. Dominating other players. Probably up here. Playing the game with the highest difficulty level. Yeah. Pretending that I am someone/someone else. Nah, I don't really care about that. Acquiring powerful weapons and artifacts. Yes, I do definitely like to search my way through and find good stuff. Taking on difficult challenges that may take many tries to succeed. To a point, like Elden Ring was a good example, I think, of one where I did that. But I wouldn't want to do challenge content, like the FNAF challenge content. Fuck that, absolutely not. So I think here, taking the time to practice and master a game, less so these days. Completing all possible missions and achievements in a game, no. Accumulating large amounts of in-game resources / currency, absolutely. I am a hoarder. Making an effort to get every collectible item in the game. If there's a collectible near me, I'll go find it. But certain games, like the Spider-Man games, I think is a good example. They just have too many collectibles. This is sounding like one of the Hoyoverse surveys Hoyoverse sends you every month. That's actually so true. And I feel bad. I filled out a few of the ZZZ ones over my time. And I swear to God, I haven't changed my answers on any of them. It's the same fucking survey every time, and I feel bad. So I've kind of started to skip through a little bit more, I'd say not really, not important. Having many customization colors, styles, skins, and options, not important to me. Getting to know all the main characters and their backstories. I'd say it's pretty important. Characters with interesting backstories and personalities. I'd say that's pretty important. Getting every possible star / trophy / unlock. Not important. An elaborate storyline. I'd say that's pretty important. Okay, how much do you enjoy the following game elements and activities? Gameplay that requires long-term planning and strategy. I think it depends, right? Stardew is a good example where I will do long-term planning, basically on my fields, so it's when I get better upgrades, it doesn't take that long to swap them out, so I don't have to basically destroy everything. But at the same time though, if it's not perfectly min-maxed, I'm fine with it. So I'd say I enjoy it, but not crazy amount. Gameplay with constant action and excitement. I mean, I'm cool with a chill game, but I do like excitement as well. I'm gonna say I enjoy it a lot. Taking on the role of another character / person. Is it just playing as a character, I guess? Sure. Using guns and explosives. I don't mind if there's no guns and explosives. It's fine. But it'll add to it, but it's fine. Being an agent of chaos and destruction. You think this is me? This one is absolutely me? Why? What'd I do? Why do you guys think I'm an agent of chaos? You killed the owlbear? Yeah, it attacked me. And the kid, I've watched Dragon Ball. I didn't want to end up like Frieza. I don't want him to grow up and then kill me. You know? The intergalactic virgin playthroughs? What? I'm just trying to be relatable to chat. Like, what do you mean? God of War? What did I do wrong in God of War? You murdered Will and Asterion? Asterion attacked me? And I think Will might have too. I don't remember. My rule of that playthrough is if you attack me, you die. Alright, whatever.
Vegeta has the Sam hairline and he started off as a villain.
I hate you. Competing with other players. I enjoy it somewhat. Doesn't have to have it. Gameplay that is fast-paced and intense. Doesn't matter either way. Helping other players. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. I feel like if there's like helping other players, sometimes I help players too much and I get skamazed. But if it's like a I help you, you help me kind of thing, it's kind of great. Like Cobbleverse recently, like our little faction, like I'm totally down to help our faction and do whatever they need. But then like, you know, you go help some random person and then they just like do nothing and they kind of scam you and it's like, okay, well, whatever. Gameplay with lots of blood and gore. It's not really important to me. Gameplay that requires quick reaction times. It's okay. Working towards a common goal with other players. I'd say I enjoy that a good amount.
Wow, that's almost a year flat. Keep up the great work.
Yo, like 14 months. Appreciated. I'd say I enjoy this less these days because, like, it's hard to get everybody on the same page, but it is one of those games where everyone is getting on the same page. Like, it's elite, so I'd say I enjoy it. Blowing things up. I don't know. I'm not really, like, a destructive type. I don't blow everything up that comes by me, right? I think it's okay. When was the last time I blew something up randomly? Name one time. Hello, what about the barrels in BG3? Okay, but that was a boss fight. Pal World? What did I blow up in Pal World? Just the toilet. Okay, blow up the toilet. I'll take you. You'll get that one. The TikTok you posted yesterday blew up? Wait, what? What TikTok I posted yesterday blew up? What did we post yesterday that was me blowing up? Nah, I think this is like barely somewhat. Nah, maybe even a little. And TikTok is getting heat, nothing new. What are you talking about? You talking about the Overwatch one? Where? Which one? Also, we're talking about blowing up buildings. It was a joke. Okay, I thought yours was a joke, and then like one or two other people like actually like doubled down on it, and I was like, wait, what? Like I thought yours was the joke, and then I saw. Okay, never mind. Anyways, moving on. Grouping up with other players. I think it can go well. I think if you get a nice group, it can be really fun. Being immersed in another world / place. Yeah, I do. I enjoy that a lot. Gameplay that requires careful decision making. Ooh, like games where you choose your own path, like kind of like Dispatch. Yeah, for sure. Gameplay that requires a lot of thinking and planning. To a point. I think there's definitely a point where it becomes overload. Like there's just too much thinking and planning, right? I haven't played it, but what's that one like giant world mining game? Fuck, you like make conveyor belts and Factorio. Dude, that would be a game that I'd probably, or Factorio or Satisfactory, I would probably get so sucked into it, and it would require a ridiculous amount of planning to the point where I probably would get a little bored. But I do enjoy it. Going up against other players in duels or matches. I'd say I enjoy it. How often do you do the following things when you play video games? Study other players to improve my own gameplay. So it depends on what I want. Like, if I'm actually trying to get better at something, the answer is always. If I don't care, then it's just never. So maybe often. Put considerable time into customizing my character's city / spaceships. Couldn't care less. I just wanted to look, you know, whatever. Primary focus on increasing your stats / level. Yep, I'd say that's pretty often. Exploring the game world just for the sake of exploring it. It's okay. Experimenting with objects in the world just to see what happens. Wait, actually, hold on. I just realized maybe I was a little too harsh on this one. I won't go to like an open world exploring. Crap, I'm like pretty sure that guy just typoed. I'm pretty sure. I didn't get to read the whole thing. I only saw a little bit. You know. I saw your reaction. My answer was also, isn't this a figure of speech? I'm glad the voices of reason actually can look at something like that, Quad, because like, dude, for like a second I was like questioning myself when I read it. I was like, what the fuck? Like, what is this? Like, this is insanity. But yeah, I'm glad I haven't completely lost my marbles. Okay. I would actually say sometimes, because I do take the other path just to see what's down there sometimes. Experimenting with objects in the world just to see what happens. I do that pretty often, actually. Put a lot of thought and effort into the character creation process. Nah, I don't really care that much. Trying out different things to test what the game world lets me do. Absolutely, I do that a lot. You want help companies making new games? Okay, I don't care about the email. Okay. Ready? Your canonic gamer type is ninja / architect. Your primary dominant player type is the ninja, but you also lean towards a secondary player type, the architect. The ninja seeks out different challenges or difficult challenges that blend strategic decision making, fast pacing, and competition. They see video games as places to test their skills and wits against other players. Architects are solo gamers that enjoy planning, decision making, and progression. They prefer slow paced, relaxing gameplay where they can plan and build something grand and enduring. Your profile consists of percentile ranks across the broad range of gaming motivations. Your scores are based on how strong your motivations are relative to other gamers. In this customized report, we'll explain how to interpret. So 85% social, 79% mastery.
Took the test just for it to tell you that you are a weeb, W.
Shut the fuck up. That is not what it's saying. And second off, I was about to say, this is like a horoscope for gamers, okay? Action being 47, I think, is a little low. Creativity being 10, yeah, that tracks. The rest, though, you know, you could argue. Okay, 6 motivation groups. In general, motivations within the same cluster tend to be positively correlated. Quick word on percentiles. Percentiles are how you rank relative to other people. A percentile of 80% means you scored higher than 80% of gamers. Action components. Gamers with action scores are aggressive and like to jump in the fray and surrounded by dramatic visuals and effects. Gamers with low action score prefer slow-paced game with calmer settings. So mine was what? 47? So I'm like below the average. Oh, destruction 50, excitement 44. Okay. Social components. Competition 85%, community 76. Okay, this actually tracks. Gamers who score high on this component enjoy competing with other players, duels and matches, or team-based scenarios. Competitively can be found in titles like StarCraft, League of Legends, or the PvP battlegrounds in World of Warcraft. But competition isn't always overly combative. Gamers who score high on community enjoy socializing or collaborating with other people while gaming. They like chatting in groups with other players. This might be like playing Portal 2 with a friend or playing Mario Kart or a party. Okay, this actually tracks pretty hard. Strategy, 84%. Gamers who like score high on this component enjoy games that require careful decision making and planning. They like to think through their options and likely outcomes. These may be decisions related to balancing resources or completing goals, managing foreign diplomacy, or finding optimal long-term strategies. They tend to both enjoy the tactical combat in games like XCOM or Fire Emblem, as well as seeing the carefully devised plans come to fruition like City Skylines, or Europa Universals. You guys want a fun fact? The first game I ever streamed, other than R6, because the only reason I had a Twitch account was because I played on console. We didn't have a way to like record scrim footage, so I would stream to Twitch on my console, so then I could watch the VODs back to see how scrims went. Outside of that, the first game I ever streamed was City Skylines. I saw the video at first, and Lucky said he shouted me out.
Sounds like you
Said-
should play Satisfactory or Titanfall 2. They are right
I
up
knew
your
you were gonna
gamer
say something like
profile
that.
alley, Yep.
Thanks, dude. Said, Futz is a lot more reasonable and sensible than to ever say that, even if he felt this way. I watched the VOD. Oh, never mind. And then I went to go get Pokemon cards. See, that's the thing, though, Quad. I have to keep fucking making these shits because most people are not like you and they're not going to go look. They just are fed the information and then they go, yup, and they just like turn their brain off. Anyways, sorry, come back. Yeah, my first game I ever streamed was City Skylines, and I was streaming it on console, and I think I maxed out at like 20 viewers, and I was going crazy. I was like, holy shit, this is so cool. Like, people were actually coming in and chatting and stuff like that. This is like 2016, 2017. Like, I was trying, like, just like turning it on, but like I wasn't actually a streamer. I was like just clicking the live button on my console and just talking, right? Which was, I guess, like something, but you know, I remember back then, like, it was such a big deal to me, and that was such a cool game. And then I just like, I did it for like 3 days, and then I realized I was kind of getting bored of the game, so I just stopped doing it. Achievement components, 51%. Power, 96. Gamers who score high on this component strive for power in the context of the game world. They want to become as powerful as possible, seeking out the tools and equipment to make needs to make this happen. In RPGs and action games, they mean maxing stats or acquiring the most powerful weapons or artifacts. Power and completion often go hand in hand, but some players enjoy collecting cosmetic items without caring about power, and some players prefer attaining power through strategic optimization rather than grinding. Creativity components. Discovery, 60%. Design, 2. Damn, I'm literally the bottom 2 percentile of design. That's hilarious. High on discovery are constantly asking what if for them. Game worlds are fascinating contraptions to open up and tinker with. In an MMO, they might swim out to the edge of the ocean, see what happens. In Minecraft, they might experiment with crafting outcomes, or whether crafting outcomes differ by time of day or in proximity to zombies. And then play games in the broadest sense of the word. Immersion, story, 76. Gamers who score highly on story want games with elaborate campaign storylines and a cast of multi-dimensional characters with interesting backstories and personalities. They take time to delve into the backstories of the characters in games like Dragon Age and Mass Effect. You know what's funny? I did not like Dragon Age, but I loved Mass Effect. Like, that's one of my top games of all time. And enjoy and elaborate through narratives in games like The Last of Us and BioShock. Other games I've played. So, like, let's look through the ones that they recommended. Wait, do they recommend all of them at once, or is it just...
You know what else is powerful and has a good story? That's right, Titanfall Giga Titan. That's right, pilot. BT 7274 is ready and reporting for duty for you, Titan. Prepare for Titanfall.
Show popular games button on the category.
Stop now, lol.
Oh, I see. Destruction, GTA 5, Battlefield, Destiny, Call of Duty, Gears of War, Borderlands, Halo. Okay. Competition. Counter-Strike, Super Smash, Dota, League of Legends, Street Fighter, Here's the Storm, Call of Duty, Battlefield. Community, Final Fantasy, Battlefield, Destiny, Guild Wars 2, EverQuest, League of Legends, Monster Hunter, World of Warcraft, Counter-Strike, and Dota. Mastery components, State of Kings 2, Civilization Series, EVE Online, XCOM, StarCraft Series 2, Fire Emblem, Age of Empires, Warcraft 3, Cabal Space Program. Power, World of Warcraft, Diablo, Dota, RuneScape, Destiny, Call of Duty, League of Legends, Counter-Strike, God of War, Resident Evil. I was hoping for a little bit more of like niche games, but Discovery, Elder Scrolls of Series, Oblivion, Morrowind, Skyrim. I wish Morrowind actually got remakes because I never got to play that game, but it's so old. I don't think I could go back and do it. Fallout series, 3, New Vegas, Fable, Legend of Zelda series, Ocarina of Time, GTA 5, Minecraft, Earthbound, Cabal, Space Program, Metal Gear Solid 3, Metroid Prime. So these last games right here I've never played, but these games up here are some of my favorite games of all time. So maybe I should check these out. I should maybe check these out. The top of the list is some of my favorite games of all time. These ones I've never played. Story. Dragon Age Origin, Mass Effect, Persona I haven't played, but everyone always says it's good. Final Fantasy, Knights of the Old Republic, Fire Emblem, Kingdom Hearts. This is actually really good. I actually think I learned a little something. At least with this section right here. Wait, is it this section? Did I miss it? Did I skip it? Oh, right here. Sorry. Maybe Earthbound. Everyone's saying Earthbound. Maybe Earthbound's one of those games I should give a try to. I know nothing about it. I don't even know what the premise is, but I could be interested. There's a button on top to see recommendations. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. Arc Raiders, Path of Exile 2, Marvel Snap, Counter-Strike, Hunt. Nah, I'm good. I'm good on that. Yeah, I'm good. Wait, there's filters? Chess. Clear Obscure Expedition 33. Old school RuneScape. Okay, this one was actually much better. This is a much better page. Like I could see this being a decent option. Why they're rated so low though? For me. Interesting. Overwatch. I can't believe they put Arc Raiders. That's crazy work. Really? Really? I don't know. Interesting. All right, that was cool. That felt like horoscopes for gaming, but that was cool. Okay. I won't lie to you, chat. I gotta run downstairs because,
Hello new Fixit Incorporated employee. The Fixit Corporation welcomes you with open arms and hope you get to extract and exploit every resource of the environment to fuel the Fixit Corporation.
I'm gonna run downstairs because I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I gotta poop.
I think would be excellent content, and who knows, maybe you end up putting 600 hours into it.
Maybe. Hang on. I think I gotta poop. Okay, I'll be right back.
Peak, also Kerbal and Earthbound.
Hang on. You guys hear that? False alarm. False alarm. It went back up. False alarm. Did you guys hear me toot as I walked away? I think it might have just been a little gas. A little build up. A little gassy build up. I am going to BlizzCon, yeah.
Did you change your underwear?
Let me see. Yeah, what is that? Hang on, Retro sent me something. I need 2 seconds. No.
Are you going to be able to stream at BlizzCon?
What in the world? Hold on. Bro, a video from like 4 years ago just got a copyright strike on it. I can't see what it is because it's gone already. It's like an old TikTok react. I can't even see what it is though. What is this? Son of a bitch. Wait. What? Wait, the company that did it? Like, is like 15 minutes from me. I'm gonna fucking go knock on their door. Wait, hold up. It's a fucking AI company. It's a fucking AI bullshit company. They bought someone's old TikTok and now they're trying to claim it. That's what it is.
Knock on their door with the Doomfist while being nanoed.
The problem is I had to fill this shit out. What is this fucking fuck-ass email? Fuck. This is like kind of a big deal. This is bullshit though, so...
Dev stream in 5 minutes.
Go
Sorry
knock on
about
their
the
door and
takedown
demand
flats.
trial by
Screw
combat
I.
for video rights.
Yo, they give us a chat. Appreciate it, Ariana. And then, we got the zombie thing at the same time. Appreciate the 13 months. Everyone is confused? Yeah, because I'm looking at something. It's literally an AI, like, buys people's TikToks and then tries to monetize them platform. Like, they advertise how many takedowns they have on their website. Shit. What if I don't want to do... Okay.
Also, I know you already know, but my cybersex senses are tingling. Check the email to see if it's legit. Also, don't give out your address or any sensitive information. It sounds like it's legit though. Is there someone at YouTube
It
you
is
can
the
reach out
most
to?
bullshit email I've ever seen in my entire life.
Damn, this it's making you late for dev stream.
I mean, yeah, but this is definitely more important. Actually, Retro, you should be able to upload even...
Have you pulled any cool cards from Pitch Black?
I haven't got to pull anything.
I pulled the gold Darkrai. That was the day after my granddad P.
Sorry. It's, lawyer time. All right, sorry. Let me find the dev stream.
Reveal Battle Pass Unvaulting, which allows you to take old Battle Passes that you haven't completed and actually continue working against the tier rewards, the cosmetic tier rewards of those passes. It'll be back in the old linear style, and there'll be a curated list of cosmetics there, but for the first time ever in Overwatch, you don't lose that battle pass entirely when it goes away. You'll still be able to work on those rewards even after the season is over.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I can't even go back and see which one it is either.
Go out recently.
Like, the whole thing I know for a fact is fair use.
But we did get some questions, so I want to clarify some things with you, Patrick.
With a hard strike, you gotta...
I forget to pick
you have to, like, fight it legally.
Bank, or does it
you can appeal it with them, but...
does nothing happen and I miss XP?
It could also be like a ploy.
It'll default to the next track from left to right that is available, and you can go in and select another one at any time.
Awesome. And how frequently do we change skins and the tier hacking pool?
That will change out every season. So we'll do a new curated list of skins every season, and we're making sure that they're like a pretty cool list of skins. So in this one, you will eventually see we have Cardboard Reinhardt in here. We have some banger skins. So we're not just giving you the dregs here. These are some killer skins.
That's awesome. And now going over to you, Sadie. So you worked on this battle pass as well, and I hear there were some lore tidbits and some things that you put in here, some Easter eggs maybe.
Yes. So when we did the UI UX refresh earlier this year, which honestly feels like a lifetime ago at this point.
Dude, I just had a realization. I don't know any of these people.
A lot of community feedback that our menus were a little gray, and so
there's so many new people there.
It was the perfect time to kind of test it out and
address it. Season 3 months long.
So essentially,
yes.
What we decided to do was go back.
Well, actually, it's more like 2 months, I think. No, it's more like 3 months. You're right. Splice, I think, the 4 months. Appreciate you.
Putting all this really cool narrative and lore and everything. We want to inject that a little bit into the game as well, and kind of make it an immersive experience. And so it was a perfect opportunity. So I went back, and I think you might see some images or something come up of the recall cinematic with Winston and Athena predominantly. And I think Athena is such like a really cool character, and she's been with us since the very beginning. And she's Winston's trusty AI.
Doing any
she's
videos?
much more than that. And I thought she was such a cool character, and I wanted to kind of bring her forward and
Fair.
kind of inject her into these spaces. And so we kind of focused on that. And so this is some explorations at first of some like 3D mock-ups of like how we wanted to approach the space. So this is just like inside the base. The whole theming and the whole idea of it, this is floating Genji, is just like kind of throwing it in. But the whole idea was kind of making it feel like maybe you are in the Overwatch base. You are in like a hologram room or a holographic like space, and Athena's kind of helping you like navigate, the skins, the tier hacking and everything like that, and she's calling out to you about certain things. And so we wanted to make it feel like you are a part of Overwatch. And this here is, I call it my aquarium concept. So this is one of the concepts that I painted and came up with to kind of pitch the idea of like, what would it feel like being inside the Overwatch base, or like being part of Overwatch? I don't think we'd need like a 20-gallon tank, aquarium tank in the Overwatch, but hey.
I'm here for it.
Hey, I mean, I like
aquarium.
Yeah, it's got the iconic like hexagram patterns and everything that.
Why does it give me
comes to know
Assassin's Creed
about
vibes?
Overwatch.
I see it.
This is a very early mock-up of that stage of like what would it look like. But yeah, essentially what we decided to go with was kind of because Athena is an AI, and so she adapts to whatever is going on. And so the whole idea is that each season, the theme and like the thematic vision for the season does tie into whatever that season is themed after. So if you're in, the battle pass and everything like that, you'll get to see like, like previous season we would have like Xion and everything in the background. So it's just a little way to make it feel a little more immersed. And this is a really great
Ew, AI?
that I believe.
Listen, I don't like AI as much as the next guy, but that's not what they're talking about.
Just very basic.
Like,
but
for
I
example,
getting back a
Cortana
little
from
bit.
Halo is an AI.
showing
I wouldn't say
the community,
Cortana's
like,
ew.
This is like a
It's
very basic mock-up, but
different.
like what it came from to what it is now. But I want to recognize, like, oh my God, so many people worked on
Yeah,
this.
for sure.
Our amazing principal UI artist took my aquarium concept, as I like to call it, and made it a reality. And we went from there. And so many people worked so hard on this. And like, there's a lot of love, and there might be some like little
Fair.
Easter eggs
Some Easter eggs?
in there with a little someone.
Yeah, where
I
should
don't
people
know.
look for those?
Wait, Winston
Maybe
pillow.
info panel, something like that. But there's a lot of really amazing work done by amazing people. So, but hopefully, if the community likes this, we can kind of keep injecting that into our other menus.
Yeah. So
Hopefully.
if you like something, be vocal about it.
Yeah.
For sure.
They really killed it. Our team is incredible. We love them, and Sadie really nailed it with this design. The whole experience will change season to season, and really just kind of pops now, and I love it.
That's amazing. Well, thank you so much, Sadie. Patrick, you're going to stay on because
Yes.
our next segment is events. We'll be talking about some of the events coming this season. So thank you so much, Sadie, for joining us. And we have a video featuring Savon talking about our first starter event for the season that'll play soon.
Hey y'all, I'm Savon, an events producer on Overwatch, and I'm here to show you our Season 4 start event, Shooting Star My Mecha Mania.
Shooting
This event
Star.
is all about the Mecha Squad and features a familiar game show theme, Shooting Star. At the selection screen, you'll choose the first mecha pilot you want to support. Before making your choice, you can preview each pilot's reward
So,
track and see
Diva
what
or
rewards they're
Demon wins
offering.
this every time, right?
Once you select a pilot, you'll begin working through that pilot's event pass. To progress through the event pass, you'll complete daily and weekly challenges. This event, we're improving the amount of time in-game to earn rewards. So instead of feeling like a bit of a grind to get everything, you should hopefully have a more enjoyable time earning all rewards. At the top of the screen, you'll see your event progress, represented by stars.
I'm covering it.
Each star represents a completed Mecha Pilot Pass. When you finish your event pass, a star with your selected pilot will light up. When you complete a pilot's reward track, you'll unlock a special conversation featuring that pilot. Completing a pilot's pass does more than unlock rewards. It also contributes a vote towards that pilot's standing in the global popularity contest. Your support is tracked on a live global leaderboard that you can view throughout the event. As more players complete passes, you'll see the ranking shift and find out which pilot is leading the competition. Once you've finished a pilot's pass, you'll be able to choose a new mecha pilot and start working through their rewards. You'll continue selecting new pilots until you've completed all 5 members of the mecha squad.
Chat, I think the poop might be coming again.
Players who
I might
complete
run
all
downstairs.
5 mecha pilot passes and all 5 stars will unlock a special prestige path.
I'll be right back, okay?
This bonus
I'll leave you
track
guys with
offers
the
additional
dev
rewards to
live stream.
players. And anyone
Here
who
we-
participated in the
I'll
event
be
will
watching
receive
you
a
guys from
special
downstairs, so-
winner-themed name card once the event is over. And that's all for Shooting Star, My Mecha Mania. I can't wait to see which pilot will come out on top in this global competition. And look out for more events coming this season. See you in game.
And we're back. We're also joined today by Fernando. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, Anna, thank you for having me here. My name is Fernando, and I'm the head of Overwatch Esports. So I get to work on all the cool competitive side of our game.
Yeah, it's awesome. And can I say your jacket is really cool?
Thank you, thank you. This is a pretty fun little piece of swag we got here.
Awesome, great. And so we just watched a video featuring our starter event, My Mecha Mania, but we know that's not the only event coming this season. We also have an Overwatch World Cup theme event. So can you tell us more about that?
Yeah, definitely. So we're really excited about this. This is going to be our first ever Overwatch Esports event in-game. And it's going to be a really great way for fans to celebrate the Overwatch World Cup as well as engage with the different regions that are competing in the tournament, right? So our fans will be able to cheer for either Americas, EMEA, or Asia, which are the 3 regions in the tournament. And it's some really exciting stuff. Patrick, do you want to cover
look,
some of those?
we got some great footage up right now. I mean, as you guys can see from the last event that Savon just went through gratefully, we've done a ton of work on this event attack. A lot of the team has been doing killer work here, both on the art and engineering and every other part of this. This, as Fernando mentioned, is our first ever esports event, meta event that will coincide with our finals in the game, which is super exciting for people at BlizzCon, for people watching at home. You have 3 tracks here, each one representing a different region. You can complete all 3 during the course of the event, and as you're completing them, you will earn cheers. Cheers are effectively votes for your favorite region. So you can see up here on the top right, we have another global competition bar, which represents each one of the 3 regions. So you can make your voice heard in terms of which region you want to win, and we will reveal those results as they happen every day. And I believe the winner of this event gets a special weapon charm. So the region that wins, the community will all get a special weapon charm. And I think we'll get some surprises in some of the maps too. Is that right?
That's correct. It's actually really fun because, you know, the weapon charm, you may be able to not only get it in game, but you'll also potentially be able to get it out of the game as well. So we were really excited about that. The other cool thing about this event, I think that we haven't mentioned yet, is not only will you be able to earn cheers by participating in in-game challenges, but you'll also be able to earn cheers for the first time by watching Overwatch Esports. So you have multiple ways that you can engage with our community and our game and the competition to participate in this event.
It's awesome. So we continue to make events that make these feel like more interactive with the audience. In this case, you get to interact with your favorite esports teams, coincides along with the finals at BlizzCon, and really cool to bring the community in this way and have more interaction in these events.
Yeah, for sure. And then Fernando, I hear there's a lot going on with esports. Like, what are the recent updates that you can share?
Yeah, definitely. So we just wrapped up mid-season championship at Esports World Cup, so that was really fun. You know, Zeta Division took the championship there. It was a really awesome tournament. If you haven't checked that out, go watch the VODs. Really fun tournament. We're heading into Busan in a couple of days at this point. I think, you know, a lot of us are flying out on Friday. And that's going to be group stages for the Overwatch World Cup. Top 16 teams are going to be competing there. So make sure to tune in for this. Super fun, basically 4 days of Overwatch competition that you'll be able to enjoy for World Cup content. And then that's going to determine the top 8 teams that are heading to BlizzCon in September. A ton of other stuff that we have going on right now. You'll be able to engage by watching our esports. You can engage by checking out our merch. That's going to be launching very soon, so make sure to stay tuned on our socials for all of that.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Well, thank you so much, Fernando, for going over esports. And Patrick, yes, because this is your last segment for you, you head out as well. So thank you both for joining us today. Up next, we'll be going into some of Demon's development. We have a super cool video featuring Hack that will go into some of the concepting for Demon and some of the behind the scenes. And then when we come back, we'll dive into her kit. So that should be playing shortly.
안녕하세요. 반갑습니다. 오버워치 팀의 리드 테크니컬 아티스트 이학성입니다. 오늘은 디몬의 아트 개발 과정에 대해서 이야기를 해보려고 합니다. Demon's visual design was created to communicate an icy confidence along with the powerful charisma and natural leadership. One of the primary goals when creating her concept was to preserve her identity as a member of the Mecha Squad. Demon's design needed to feel visually cohesive alongside Diva while remaining unique. When concepting Demon's mech, the original design was extremely large in comparison to the pilot. So to turn the design into a playable hero, its scale had to be adjusted to function within the gameplay environment. The final size was determined by considering doorways, ceiling heights, navigation spaces, gameplay readability, and Demon scale in relation to other heroes. Speaking of the gameplay readability, Demon features a complex combat setup. Due to her size, we need to ensure it felt like you were living the hero fantasy while not blocking gameplay. In first-person view, numerous visual elements including the pilot's hands, the controllers, the mech sword, and the mech's left hand had to be presented clearly and cohesively within the same frame. Now let's look into some of the technical art and animation work we did for Demon. When Diva was originally developed, her design required managing multiple assets in both pilot mode and mecha mode, which makes gameplay and cosmetic updates more challenging to implement. Building on an experience and lessons gained from developing Diva, the team approached Demon with a new rig and animation setup. The system was designed to control two independent bodies, the pilot and the mech, within a single integrated rigging framework. Demon requires significantly more bones and animations than a typical hero, and accurately synchronizing the movements of the pilot and the mech was a central challenge. The team needed to realize the concept of the Demon pilot directly controlling the mech's arms and legs. A specialized rigging and animation system was created to connect the pilot's controls with the mech's mechanical movements. Despite the complexity of the setup, it was important that the relationship between the pilot's actions and the mech's responses remained clear and natural. The D-Mech and the Remech are defining animation sequences of the Mecha Squad. For Demon, they were designed as more than simple gameplay transitions. They are distinctive character moments that express her personality and combat style, continuing the shared visual language with Diva while maintaining her own uniqueness. This is only a small glimpse into the work we put into Demon's character. Our teams are always innovating and finding new ways to bring heroes to life. And we hope you enjoy playing Demon this season. 여러분 모두 이번 시즌 디몬을 즐겁게 플레이하시기 바랍니다. 감사합니다.
Minutes since Flat's second chair. I walk through the empty streets trying to think of something else, but my path always leads to the stream. I stare at the screen for minutes and try to summon the streamer. I watch other Mr. players streaming, but it is no good. I flame chatters in his channel and try to
Welcome
resist
back,
the
everyone,
mods, but
and we
it is
have
all
some
meaningless.
new devs that are joining
The
us
end is
today.
near. I
Say
then
hi
usually
to
watch
Andre and
some old
David.
TikTok
Welcome in,
shorts
guys.
and cry
Why don't you
myself to
introduce
sleep.
yourselves and let us know what you do on the Overwatch team?
Sure thing. Hi, I'm Andre. I'm from the hero design team, and I am the hero designer for Demon. Previously, I've worked on Domina and Juno, and now I'm very excited to talk about Demon.
Yeah, I'm David Estrada, and I worked on the VFX for Demon. Worked on a couple other heroes in the past, but yeah, I'm very excited to kind of share how I've kind of done some of the VFX for Demon, and yeah.
Awesome. Well, we just saw Hawk's video with some really cool effects. So I just wanted to ask you, what is the process of creating VFX, and how is creating VFX for Demon?
Yeah, so yeah, I guess kind of going from the beginning, like a lot of the stuff is we just take a look at what the hero looks like, of course, and just kind of pulling some inspiration from that, and then we work with gameplay, game designers and stuff like that to make sure the kit is feeling right, smooth and fun. Yeah, and just making sure we're kind of adding the proper feedback for that. But yeah, today I also kind of want to share like how I made the sword you see Demon use.
Yeah, we have a video for that too.
Yeah, so this is kind of what it looks like in game, as you guys will play shortly. This is just kind of starting from a blank slate. This is just, how I started. Yeah, so here you can kind of see like, this is how I, started. It was just like a base texture, and then it was kind of flat. So we have this thing we use called distortion to kind of add a bit more life and wobbliness to the texture you see. And yeah, as you can see here, that base texture we had, we kind of added a bit more life, and it wobbles and stuff like that, just adding a bit more energy. Then here, just kind of adding more of a glow towards the edges, so just kind of gives it more of a sharp look. And then these are those two things together, and as you can see, it's just, gives it a bit more life and feels very sharp and stuff. And then here I kind of wanted the edge to be broken up a bit more and not feel as static. So as you can see here, I added just this extra texture to kind of break up the edge more, have some more energy and feel more alive. Then those are all those things together. So as you can see, it's kind of giving, more of that plasma saber feel, I guess.
Yeah, very cool.
And then, here, just kind of adding the color, feels cool, and it feels like that cool green sword you saw many years ago, maybe, just kind of come to life a bit more. And then just wanted to add a kind of more final touch, just added a bit more heat to the bottom and top of the sword. And then, yeah, this is kind of what you see in game towards the end now. And yeah, I thought it came out pretty cool.
That's awesome. And I also want to ask, what was the most challenging aspect of creating VFX for Demon?
Yeah, so definitely, as maybe some people have heard, the remake and like demech aspect of Demon was very difficult. Yeah, there was just kind of a lot of iteration there, working with all the different teams to kind of make this happen. Yeah, so we kind of had to like kind of create some new tech here and there because some things we needed to save on a certain animation budget, or just kind of wanted to make things a bit differently than as we did Diva in the past. And as you kind of have seen before, it's just kind of this different transformation because we just wanted her to feel very different as well from Diva. So.
Yeah. It's fascinating. Well, we also have a kit deep dive. Andre, this is a hero that a lot of our players have been waiting so long for. So can you give us some insight into her kit, her development? Take it away.
Yeah, sure. So yeah, Demon, another Mecha Squad member in the game, another melee tank in the game. So naturally it was very exciting for the team to approach this character and develop her kit. And very early on, we had the original concept before for Diva's comics and stuff. So we knew we have this sword and shield, big mech character to work with. So it helped us develop certain guidelines for the character. We wanted to really embrace that sword and shield gameplay, And because the mech is so large, we wanted to make sure it was, from the beginning, it was a very ground-based driven mech, like to feel that heaviness, but still embracing the mecha vibes, of, like some fast-paced action.
Bro, my butthole exploded.
Robotic gameplay, kind of like things like that.
Did I miss anything?
Yeah.
Health tip of the
with that, I
day,
think we can just
sitting
jump
on
right
the
into
toilet that long will give you
Yeah, let's do it. And if
What are you
if
talking
any
about?
of our viewers, if you're on Twitch and you have some questions, our mods will be pulling some questions and sending them.
You are not in
those
my
to me,
bathroom.
and we'll answer the ones that we can.
Cool. So yeah,
Health
here
tip
she
of the
is,
day.
in the hero select in all her
Health
glory.
tip of
I'll
the
just, like,
day
swap back here so you can like
is
check
to
out the
listen to your
animation.
doctor, not random internet advice.
you.
I'm sorry.
All cool.
That's just how it
Appreciate
is.
your
And then we
heart
can
for the
jump right in
community for
game and
hero
start looking
shooters
at
and
stuff.
willingness
So
to
as you
share
can
your
see,
game knowledge with
the
others.
plasma saber
I
sword is
always
very much
trust the
displayed proudly
flexed
on your
biceps
1K
emoji.
camera here.
Thank you for wiping your
I think
months.
I'll start off with
Which
showing
I'll do.
off some of the F1 screen here, since people like to see some of the numbers. And
You missed the guy
dive into
saying
this.
kinda 100 times?
So she's got her plasma saber as her primary fire.
Well, I'm an
This is a
RN.
Fast attacking melee weapon, and then she's got her power barrier, which is her self-defensive barrier, similar to other self barriers in the game. She's got her propulsors
you my
as her
RN?
main way of moving around the battlefield. Very dynamic system of a fuel-based horizontal
offense,
dash.
but like,
She's got her fusion repeater as a gun. She temporarily activates
You're not in my
to
house.
do some hit scan, long range firing. She has an alternate fire on the barrier where she does a surging strike, which is a dash, like forward attack to knock back enemies and push herself forward. And then her ultimate limit break, which
Glad
is a
you
giant
survived.
horizontal slash.
Thanks, and I appreciate it.
That cuts through enemies and amplifies the damage they take, and also buffs Demon herself based on the damage she deals. And then naturally,
Yeah, that ult's
being
crazy.
a mecha hero, we have the eject, where she
you missed
goes
him
into
saying
pilot form.
that Wrecking
And
Baby
with that,
is
she's
being
got
added to the
her
game.
Portable
What?
fusion repeater, which is really exciting for the team. A cool idea the animation team had of like, what if she gets the gun from the mech itself
Who?
and shoots with that, and we can pose her in a cool, interesting way with the minigun. So that's her portable fusion repeater, and from that, of course, to get back in the mech, she's got her call mech, which, like David explained a bit, very exciting, a commonly discussed
Rest in
thing
peace,
across the
Flat's
team. From the very
toilet, it got
beginning.
hit
Gotta,
by
like, make her
bazooka.
go back to her mech in some cool, interesting, different ways.
Only thing that's 10 months. Appreciate it.
That's great. So we have a couple questions that are coming in. So
Did you see the Wrecking Baby clip? No, I missed it.
Instead of a primary fire, what were you going for in terms of her kit, or was it pretty similar to how it is now?
Yeah, we were exploring that. We went back and forth a little bit, like starting with a melee weapon, trying. We like to try a lot of things on the development team, even if they might not work out, because we get a lot of learnings from them. With that, we wanted to embrace some of the mech gameplay.
Is Wrecking Baby just Wrecking Ball
part of
demeching?
fantasy is to swap between different things and stuff like that. So we thought, like, well, she could swap to the gun, back to the sword, or vice versa. So that was an attempt early on to be like, maybe she could use the gun at first, like, or just as the main way of doing it, and then get bigger hitting moments with the sword. But we felt that that was too much straying away from that sword and shield fantasy we really want to have at all times for the character.
For sure. We also
I hate you
have
so much.
another question.
I hate you so much.
What was the reasoning behind her being exposed in the mecha? Like,
I was like,
that
why are you
design
linking me a
choice? I heard
YouTube
something
video? Is this
about,
the
like,
thing? And
how
it's
it was
fucking-
to differentiate her from Diva. Is that correct?
Yeah, a little bit of that. I mean, I don't think I could speak too much behind the visual design, since
I hate you so much.
abilities and things.
Yeah.
But yeah, partly to differentiate. Just,
No shot that worked. It worked because there was almost no context behind their message, and I'm like, what are they trying to show me? Did I miss something?
Even this, and she's
Backing
already
Flats
like the
here,
biggest tech in the game
always
at this
listen
point,
to your
so,
primary care doctor
though
as
I
they
know there's a
know
lot of
your
discussions
history and
around
you as a
scaling and
person.
stuff like that too.
I got misdiagnosed with something
sounds
several
great. Well,
times, and
we
when
have a
I
couple
went to
questions
my
here,
primary
as
care
well
doctor,
about,
he agreed
damage,
that
so
my
maybe we
exposure
actually,
to the
get
thing
to,
was
like, try her out
non-existent,
and-
and
Yeah, let's
after
just take a look at her
extensive
now in
tests
game.
confirmed I
All
did
right,
not
so
have the thing
her
a
sword
random
attack
doctor
is this
diagnosed
double
me with.
slash attack she does.
That's
It's
good
like
advice.
A lighter, faster
Appreciate the
form
bits.
of melee combat.
Always good advice.
So here you can see how she's just hitting enemies like this, doing this two-swing combo all the time. And then she's got her power barrier here, which is like this
Jesus Christ, it's just Rhine but better.
we have to protect herself and anyone behind her. It follows similar rules as her other self-barriers, where she moves slower and can't attack during it, but is protecting herself. She's got her propulsors here, which is a fuel-based movement system. So it doesn't just move you only forward, you can move in any direction you want. It's the real kicker of the kit because you can do all of your different basic abilities while using this. So you can also just swing the sword with it up. It's a fuel-based system. You can activate it, deactivate it whenever you want. Try to conserve fuel. A lot of that.
This is wrong, but better.
Combats. Same with the barrier. You can definitely use it while having the barrier up, which is cool. Visual design, thanks to David and others, of having her thrusters like actually adjust based on her movements, which I think is really cool. So that is her propulsors, and then she has her activatable ability for the fusion repeater, which is a gun she activates on a duration that has hit scan and some spread to it. So this is her way of handling
6-second cooldown, not
long-range
bad.
targets or targets out of range, or some way to close in the gap, weaken your enemies, and then finish them off with your sword. Again, you could use this while the propulsors are up and skate around the battlefield and shoot at enemies. So yeah, that is her basic kit there. And then we also have her ultimates, which is her limit break slash attack. So she activates it and does a cool long-range slash attack that amplifies damage.
Look at the overhealth chat. Do you guys see that shit? That was like 1100.
Effects on them. There you can see the purple VFX to show that they have damage amplification on them. And she can actually aim during this 1 second cast time during it to adjust how you want. And it is an actual horizontal slash she's doing. So you actually have to be cognizant of enemies being horizontally aligned. If anyone's like offset upwards or downwards, that's another way to avoid the attack. So there it is. It has like a 20-meter range to it. It can definitely be like blocked by line of sight and other things, so that playing around on the battlefield, repositioning yourself with propulsors is going to be key to getting the best output out of this.
I have another question from chat. What was the decision for the south barrier and not a wider one for the team?
We didn't want to step on the toes of Reinhardt, which is very much the slower, more positioning and giant barrier fantasy. We felt like it was very much Reinhardt's thing. So for Demon, we wanted a more agile character, especially being in a mech with thrusters and things. We knew we were going to move her a lot more. So with that, we wanted to do a more self-protecting barrier with that, again, to like kind of complement her fast style balance around that and not step on the toes.
Hello,
of
Mr. Strimmer.
Yeah.
Can we get roll for sandwich soon?
For her
Maybe 11
ult,
months.
is it a full
No
360
promises.
or just a cone in front of her? And also, does it go through shields?
It is not a 360. She does a 360 spin because our animation team's amazing. They want cool animations, but it is a cone attack that she's doing. You can kind of see it during the 1 second targeting moment there. You're aiming with the cone, adjusting up and downwards. And it is
Go
just
Scarlet, thanks 24 months.
Yes, that's why I play Rain for ye big shield.
Very cool.
And then
Holy shit, that was
I did
wide.
not show the surging strikes. So while you have the power barrier up,
Surging
you can
strikes?
activate surging strike, much like how you might expect shield bashes to work. And that is a movement you can do forward and knock back enemies, and it does a decent amount of damage. And we also like this because it helps like
Do we have Urshifu in
add more
Overwatch now?
dynamic gameplay to her melee system. She could be like swinging and then choose at the right time to do her surging strike to close the gap if enemies are getting away, or take advantage of the environment and knock them off.
Another question here: does her remake have knockback?
Her remake, yes. Let's just get into that. I think I'll just move over here and get to that pilot mode moment. Might take a few seconds here, but yes, the remake, when she activates it, she's going to do a big explosion around her, which does damage and knockback. Different than Diva. Again, part of the gameplay and visual design was to differentiate from Diva and do some cool moment there. So I go into pilot form here, and her pilot form has her portable fusion repeater, which is similar to it is the same gun from the mech and it fires similarly. We're trying to go for a fantasy of like, well, it's not powered by the mech, so it does deal different damage and stuff like that. Has a wider spread because it's being held by the pilot herself. But it is a fast firing hit scan gun with spread to it, so that's kind of the balance behind it. It's kind of want her to stay close range. Because she's kind of going to be, when she demechs as a melee tank, you're going to be in those positions, so we felt that was more appropriate. And yeah, so then she's got her call mech here, which I'll show off. She's going to go into like a third-person camera. and actually do the cool animation and reform her
I
mech.
thought they were gonna show the
Yeah, and
knockback.
so that explosion she does will do damage and knockback, and in like a 5-meter range. And the cool part about that, if you saw, like I'm in third person and I can turn the camera around, which is actually nice for gameplay to like adjust where I'm gonna go next after I've remech, like start using my propulsors and go elsewhere. Kind of similar like how Reaper does it in the Shadow Step form.
And then just to clarify, does the ult go through shields?
Oh, I forgot to answer that.
Yeah.
Yes, it will go through shields, but it can still be blocked by other forms of collision, like a May Ice Wall, for example. Here, I'll show the remake one more time. Actually, maybe I could show
Yeah, we
it.
can push that guy off.
He might be blocked by the fence though, but. Oh no, we got him.
Nice.
There we go. So yeah, that's the kits, and
that was way further than I thought.
Yeah,
oh my god.
All right, so for her level 1 perks, we got the Beast Within. Great
my
name, where her
Christ.
sword hits will actually heal the barrier.
Jesus.
Enemy, so not the damage you deal, but just any
Hello
hits will
streamer and chat, I
heal
hope
your barrier.
everyone is
What's up?
doing well
For
and
else, if
holy
you're
shit that
struggling
knockback.
in combat,
Hey, the 6
you
months
need
did
more barrier
appreciate
health.
Sai. Yeah, that
This is
was.
the perk for you. Otherwise, we have Mecha Mobility, where her power barrier, while it's up, will drain less fuel. So remember how while you have the barrier up, you are slower moving. That also factors into while using your propulsors. But now with this up, you're actually conserving some more fuel, which lets you use it for longer. So you're kind of covering almost the same distance you would without the barrier up, but you're still overall slower. You're just draining less fuel. It's a good way to conserve fuel if you're struggling with that too in gameplay. And then for her majors, we got Overstrike, which allows her Surging Strike to lifesteal. Very good for sustaining yourself during heavy combat. And the other one is Focused Fusion, which actually transforms her gun. Again, embracing kind of mech fantasy here of changing parts of your kit. It makes her gun fire slower but stronger shots and kind of turns it into like a sniping weapon. So again, before I pick it, I can just show what the gun is like here, fast firing. And then if I pick the perk, it'll change the cadence of how it's shot. And this is very good for like if you're struggling for targets for far away, you want to do more sniping attacks on enemies from longer distance.
Let's see the headshots on that
the gun
thing.
does hit scan and also crits enemies as well. So yeah, very very potent for those far away targets.
I'm sorry, did I just see
Another
a
question
3-shot
here,
tank
when
at
she's
30 meters that's
interrupted
hit
out of the
scan?
remake animation, is it a very small window?
Yes, it actually follows the same cadence as Diva. So the same cast time as Diva. It's about
shit.
like a 1 second cast time where she's vulnerable, and once she's in it, or once she successfully casts the call mech, she has that brief invulnerable state similar to Diva, and then she's vulnerable shortly after that.
Yeah, like one of the easy ways.
What would you
to
rather do?
visually tell
Hit
is,
2
like, if
fire
you see
strikes
her
back to back
in the
on
mech
Rhine,
doesn't,
or
like,
just shoot the
actually
guy in the
move
head
at
3
all,
times?
Like that means you can still like interrupt her. Like you'll see her, she'll kind of do this pose where she like squats down a bit, then like jumps back up. During that time, you can kind of like interrupt her with Roadhog Hook or something like that.
Oh. And another question here, does Focus Fusion affect the weapon while she's demaxed?
No, that one does not. Felt like it might have been too niche of a case where that might matter, or might make the pilot form too different. But it's an interesting idea. We definitely played with it for sure. Another cool thing about the call mech I could show is that you can do it even while in the air. So you can jump off and like while you're falling, you're slowed down a bit, do that pause in the air and transform. We thought that was also pretty cool. That came in later and we thought like, hey, that's making the call mech.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool.
That's awesome. Is there anything that you guys were playing around with that didn't make it to the kit?
Oh yeah, for sure. Naturally, being a mech character, there's like 1,000 ideas for what abilities we could do. Some of them I don't think I should speak for in case we want to use them again one day for any future hero. But she did have some cool different attacks with the sword. We tried this like charge blade idea we were doing where like what if the sword somehow charges up and you can expel that somehow. It kind of led to like things like Surging Strike or alternate attacks for the sword, but imagine it's like an increasing size on the sword, kind of like how she does the ultimate. That was one idea we were doing early on in the kit, and things move around, and yeah, so that one didn't make it.
Another question here. How do you decide how much HP, armor, and barrier health a character like this
Yeah.
has?
Sure.
Honestly,
partly
hot
it is
take, I
because of
think
the
Ryan will be
kits,
good into
what
her.
are her,
But I think she does everything better than Ryan
sensibilities,
does.
What are her movement abilities? These things play around with health.
Ryan
as
think the
we
prime.
might have seen through our balancing, like Tracer has less health than others because of her fast movements. So there's that. But also when it comes to a tank, there's size. And Demon, like I said, is like the biggest tank we.
I think Ryan actually will
with here.
counter her.
So size,
but
definitely
she does
matters.
everything better
The
than
bigger
Ryan,
you are,
so
the
why
more
pick
likely
him?
You're gonna get shot at. So we have to factor that into how much health she's gonna have, how much armor that is, and how much barrier health is gonna have. We've played around with these numbers internally a lot, and naturally we're gonna keep an eye on live balance and see how it goes, just like how we always do.
Yeah, her swings don't hit that hard.
Well, this has been an amazing walkthrough for Demon's kit, a lot of her abilities. So thank you so much, you guys, for walking us through. We're like almost there to when everyone can go live and go play her. But thank you so much, guys, for joining us today.
Yeah, happy to be here. Thanks for having us.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Awesome, and we'll see everyone in game.
Oh wait. That was cool. That was cool. I think she's definitely gonna be pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Nice to see you all now. Hope you're having a good day. Okay. Sorry, I got serious conversation on the other monitor going, so that's why I'm a little distracted. Cool. All right. I just walked in on something. Earlier in the stream, one of my old Flats 2 videos from like 2+ years ago, 3 years ago, that was just like a TikTok React got copyright striked by an AI company that buys like people's content, and then they copyright strike it to like claim the revenue. So I'm talking to my lawyer about it, because I don't even care if they were like, oh, we own this vid now, take this video down, even though fair use means I would probably win, because it's
was made before they probably had ownership rights. But they went full strike, so I am just making sure all my legal bases are covered. It's like a 3-year-old animals, like, reacting to funny animals TikTok. To give you an idea. Why strike it now? Because it's an AI company that probably bought the rights to whatever old video it was from the original TikTok channel. They probably gave them like $100 or something to buy it off of them. And then any video that has it in one of their videos, they strike it so they can claim all the revenue it was made. And they do it that way so that they scare you so you don't fight back. It's just abuse of the copyright system of YouTube. Okay. All right. Cool. I'm just gonna wait till the other thing. Is there any patch notes or anything yet? It's still a little early, but sometimes they put them out early. Not yet?
Someone needs to fill this out. That's your sunset.
That's weird. They know we've been putting it out 30 minutes early, like for the last few. You know? Mm-hmm. 6v6 better get some specific changes. We'll see how things go. We'll see. We shall see. We shall see. Low key, I'm kind of excited for Tokon later. Like, I'm gonna get my ass kicked, but I think it's gonna be kind of fun. Have you seen the new UI? Like the video that they showed? Yeah, I saw that. What team are you thinking about playing? Wait, what do you mean, what team? Oh, for Tokon? Don't I get to build a team? I feel like I've seen everyone posting Magic. I feel like I gotta have Magic on the squad. Magic Cap. Who else? Hulk. Could be fun. Strange is in it? Can I request that you eat pizza Sunday for my birthday? Wait, what? You want me to eat pizza? Bro, the pizza here has not been the best. Like, I think it's saying something. The best pizza we've had in Nashville might have been Costco pizza. It's kind of a little bit depresso. I miss that. The things I miss about home: Italian food and pizza. Do you miss the flooded apartment? No, not even a little. Not even a little. The Thoughts on YouTube's new monetization policies? Dog shit.
You don't know when to quit.
Although, to be fair, I guess shorts weren't paying shit anyways, so it's whatever. It definitely makes it hard for new creators, but they weren't paying for shit anyways. Does a fire on your weapon mean ult is on? No, this is a mythic weapon. So, the more kills I get, the more it heats up. My 2-year-old loves Costco pizza. The size is the slice of her torso. That's actually so sweet. I went to Costco yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. I got a hot dog. Shay got a pizza, or a slice of pizza.
Plenty more where that came from.
Did you look at Passions? They're not out yet. Bang. Yeah, she demolished a whole piece. She didn't even finish her one slice. I stole the pepperonis off the rest of her slice, though. She had like a little bit left, and I took the 2 pepperonis that were remaining. Yoink. Are they still $1.50 for the hot dogs? Yeah, hot dogs $1.50. Oh, you know what I also bought yesterday? At Costco, I bought one of those little giants. You know what I'm talking about? The little giant ladders. Cause the TV that we have hanging up on our little porch, it's up so high that I can't reach the top of it. And so I was trying to put a cover over it, and I couldn't reach the top. So I got a little step ladder.
Really underestimating me? Y'all had it coming.
It's just up really high. That's all. Short? I'm not short. I just can't like lift it over it and pull it down because it's just up high. Outdoor TV. I don't even use it. To be fair, it's an indoor TV that we just put outside. Still works. Still works. You know. Yo, so good evening for 41 months.
Happy subversary flats and chat flatch.
Appreciate it. I mean, it's covered. Like, it's a covered porch. You know. So. It's okay. It's alright for now. Also, Patrick, did I miss your... Yo, Patrick, I think I missed your 53 months earlier. Yo, thank you a big 53 months tier 2. Appreciate you. Sorry I missed that. I was on my tippy toes. It was just like an inch too tall, you know? And it's not the only time this happened. Like, when we were putting up these curtains over here, like, I couldn't reach the top of the window. So, the way we hung these up was Shay stood on the windowsill, and I held her so she didn't fall. And then she tightened them in. Yeah, the team up got activated. It was the only way we could do it. She stood on what? The windowsill. There's like a little windowsill. Get yourself a damn ladder. I did. That was the point of the story. I bought one yesterday. I literally bought one yesterday. That's why I told this. That's why I told the story. Oh my goodness.
These barrels are smoking.
I thought you said windowsill. Oh no. You can use a chair. I would have had to bring up a chair all the way from downstairs. I'm at work? Okay, well, listen. Quit your job and only watch streams. Don't do anything else, okay?
I never miss my mark.
Is he gonna queue already or what? The new season's in 5 minutes. There's a timer above my head.
Your short,
you want me to queue
you, my short king.
When the new season's in 5 minutes? What am I supposed? What do you want me to do? Fatal Fox in 8 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you.
So excited, Ferdman, and for another month of being subbed to the best streamer.
Appreciate you. And Crub, fuck you. Fucking, I am not short. It's just a tall windowsill.
You'll need more grit than that.
Is it too late to start my drives? You got 4 minutes. You could get a few in. You got a few in. Did you see the leaked perch changes and a new one? No. I don't typically look at leaks because leaks are not always reliable. But I did see when I tweeted about, like, someone was tweeting out some MAGA hate on the timeline. I think it was like Cardi or something. And I was like, some good old MAGA hate on the timeline. Love to see it. And then someone was like, he's getting buffed Tuesday. So maybe that was from the leak. Kate, by the way, thank you for the prime. Appreciate Kate. Thank you. I can't wait to see the scroll bar on the patch notes. Do you think it's going to be bad? You think it's going to be a long one? Oh, hang on. Dirty Duck, 28 months. Appreciate it. There are inserts you can put in your shoes to make you a bit tall. We're not doing this.
You tangled with the wrong man.
We're not doing this. Well, Stadium isn't going to be there, so probably a short one, relatively speaking. That's true. Honestly, I'm sad to see Stadium go, but, you know, if it's not getting, like, nobody's playing it, it's like, it probably makes sense to put more resources back in the base game again, you know, but I hope Stadium was a hard lesson for them of, like, when you over-engineer something, you ruin it.
Subway Surfers? What do you think of the new patch? What is the
Concuss
new meta?
Smoothie.
When tier list? Fuck you, you traitor, for even thinking about a different game. Can you spectate me right now? Why can't you promote my Twitch channel? Where do you live? How old are you? What is your social
People did play it until
security
Blizzard ruined it with those stupid balance ups. That's what I
numbers
mean.
on the back of your credit card? Is that Subway Surfers 2 Electric Boogaloo?
Yo, thanks, Smoothie. Appreciate it. When is new season? But, like, that's what I meant, though, is, like, it should be a hard lesson to them. When you over-engineer something, you'll ruin it. You know? Blizzard has a bad history with that, where they over-engineer something. Like, they try to do something the Blizzard way, or they don't realize, like, actual potential issues. They just don't see it coming, you know? Patch notes are up. Actually, I can just close out of the game, because I'm going to have to close out of it anyways. All right. Patch notes are out. Okay. Okay. All right. Overwatch retail patch notes for August 11th, 2026. Let me mute alerts. Yo, appreciate the super chat though. Much love. Hello, heroes. We're fighting patch notes with the Raid Talent Season 4 early. It's 11:59. Okay. All right. I guess technically they're not wrong. Reign of Talent Season 4 Heroes of Busan. Junkers and Talon descend up in Busan, so the new tank hero Demon joins D.Va and the rest of the Mecha Squad to protect their home. Choose your favorite pilot in the Shooting Stars My Mecha Mania event, earning stars and unlocking the squad's story as your support helps them climb through the global rankings. Then fight through a revamped battle pass with flexible progression and the option to swap an eligible legendary reward, plus explore revitalized versions of Busan, Parisu, and Eichenwald. I actually want to see what Eichenwald first looks like. It actually looks very different. Before you take on team drives, where teams progress together and improved in-combat feedback makes every player's impact easier to see. Cap things off by unlocking Mythic Genji or Sojourn's Mythic Weapon and other cosmetics to complete your collection. New tank hero Demon. Wait, what time is it? No, it's not Adventure Time. It's not clobbering time. It's not gooning time. It's not time to get a watch. Hold on! New video. New video. New video. If you want to see Demon. Okay. Going back. New tank hero Demon. Lee has spent years defending Busan from inside her mech. Beast. Now it's your turn. The long-awaited mecha pilot steps out of the story and into your hands as Demon, a new tank who leads from the front. Cut through the enemy lines with their plasma saber, take on one for your team with a strategic barrier, get moving with pulsars, and then trade close range pressure for the reach of fusion repeater. You'll be at your best when the whole team moves with you. So Mecha squad up with Demon and bring out the hero in each other. Map reworks for Parisu, Iconol, Busan. I've already covered those before. There's a video somewhere. Where is it? This one. If you want to see the map reworks, all of it's in there. Although Iconwall might be different from what they showed. Battle Pass revamp. More flexible and player-friendly update to the Battle Pass experience, letting players choose which rewards to pursue first. Swap one Battle Pass skin for your curated skin from the seasonal swap pool and engage with the refreshed UI that makes progression feel clearer and more rewarding. Swap the skins for what you want once per Battle Pass. Swap one Battle Pass skin for a curated one. A more modern Battle Pass experience with a new UI, more flexibility, more same seasonal value. And then mid-season, I believe, is when they're going to be doing the choose an old Battle Pass thing. So it will not be at launch, so we're not there yet. Shooting Star My Mecha Mania. Support your mecha favorites on the global stage. Your mecha squad, the mecha squad has been long been the pride of South Korea and the city of Busan, and now their stats are on the rise. Choose a mecha squad member to support, gain access to their rewards pass, including themed cosmetics, loot boxes, and more. Completing a reward pass for mecha pilot contributes a vote for them on the global leaderboard. At the end of the event, a special player card will unlock, gifted to all players who participate in the event, and featuring the pilot who obtains the most votes. Complete all 5 Mecha Squad pilot rewards passes to unlock a bonus 6th reward pass. Tune into Shooting Star My Mecha Mania and make your vote count from August 11th to 31st. So it's probably going to be Diva or Demon, but if it was someone else, I'd be very surprised. World Cup Cheer Rally. Play matches to earn cheer through completing challenges from September 1st to the 14th. Check out the World Cup Cheer Rally event page when you can cheer on your favorite conference, America, Asia, or EMEA. As you support them, you gain loot boxes, Battle Pass XP, and awesome cosmetics. I think Asia's probably going to get the most because they have like Juno and Wu Yang for their cosmetics, so that's kind of heat. At the end of the conference, the most cheers will be declared the global winner. The winner of the conference will unlock a theme weapon charm for anyone who participated in the event. Looking for a special Easter egg in future maps. General updates. In combat feedback improvements. Team status indicator. A new counter above the kill feed shows how many teammates and enemies are alive on the battlefield. For allies, a progress bar shows when they are respawning after being eliminated. This feature can be disabled under gameplay HUD and show team status indicator. Okay, so from the blog yesterday, it was unclear if you could turn it off. Nice to know, just so there's not too much clutter on your on your screen. Although it probably is actually just a huge help to have. Like, that's massive information, so probably want to keep it. This feature also has experimental settings that are set to respawn time by default called walkback calculation progress bar. If you're feeling adventurous, try this setting and set it to dynamic, which includes an estimate of how long it will take for allies to get back to the fight. Let us know what you think. How is it predicting that? It's like, maybe it's just like a set thing for like second point, right? No, I don't think it's AI. For example, Eichenwald's second, right? If you're fighting at the end of second, it's going to take way longer than if you're fighting at the beginning of second. They might have just mathed it out. Like, it's just a rough estimate. So that's very interesting that they had someone go through and do the math on that. You guys have Google Maps, ETA, and Overwatch now? That's crazy. I'm actually going to try the shit out of that. That sounds cool. New stats. Projects. Added a new stat to the game similar to saves, which tracks when a player has mitigated significant damage in your allies. Players will notify with an activity feed callout when they successfully protect or are protected by a teammate. Additionally, there will be a new daily challenge centered around protects. Updated stats, saves. We've included additional abilities and situations as saves that are not previously tracked. Clutch overhealth from abilities will now count towards a save if it prevents a teammate from being eliminated. Jetpack Cat can also score a save with a last-second tether after a teammate has been pushed off a cliff. Additionally, we are reducing the daily challenge requirement for saves from 12 to 10. Healing and status HUD visual updates made some improvements to how healing and player status are displayed on the HUD. Improving VFX for healing, status effects, icons, and critical damage will give players a much clearer indication of when their health is being affected by healing and abilities. Improve health bar VFX for supports will give them much better indication on their healing abilities are aiding allies. Interesting. Kill calibration. Sorry, multi-kill celebration. Jesus Christ. Add a new callouts to the new VO to celebrate whenever scores a multi-kill from 2 to 4 up or 2x upwards. New icons will display in the activity feed and in the kill feed. Okay. Percentage damage dealt brought back an indicator on the activity feed, which tells you what percentage of damage you contributed to an elimination. Developer comments, we wanted to provide a set of visual updates with the goal of helping players understand the current game state and to celebrate high impact moments. With these changes, you should have a better idea of what's going on during and after team fights, which should allow you to make better decisions in the moment. I'm going to just go out on a limb and speculate, so I could be talking out of my ass, but I think they've been in this development of this for like 3 years. And the reason why I think that is I remember being in conversations, not like just me, but I remember like hearing and being around conversations where people wanted the old PvE health bars on the side of the screen. Do you guys remember if you played the PvE, they showed like everyone's health bar where you were playing? And people were like, that would be super helpful to know what my team is at. And that was like the conversation spark of like, it helps you know like how much health my teammates have to heal them. If I know as if they're alive, right, without having to hit tab. And it seems like they probably took that as feedback and have iterated a version of that that's maybe not as simple, maybe is like the word, which is very interesting because that was like a years ago conversation. So seeing this pop up is like, whoa, blast from the past. Ping system refactor. The ping system has undergone a major technical refactor under the hood and makes the system appropriately 1.5 times more efficient on average, but up to 30 times more efficient in some edge cases, while also using considerably less memory. Okay, all right. Over the years, the ping system had slowly become our most expensive script for memory usage as its complexity increased. With this update, some new bugs will occur, several that we're planning on fixing at the mid-season patch, but please let us know if you have any new bugs or loss of functionality that we missed. Sounds like they already know what the bugs are, but okay. Challenge updates. The daily challenge Untouchable has been reduced from 5 eliminations to 5 eliminations instead of 10. Movie player updates. Various movie players, including the narrative viewer, now have the ability to seek. With a mouse, you can select any point in a movie. And with the controls and keyboard, you can skip plus 10 seconds. Oh, beautiful. Like, you can actually skip ahead now in the cutscenes. That's good. Competitive play updates. New skill tier Emerald. Ranks redistributed. A new rank has been added between Platinum and Diamond called Emerald. As we've shown in the past, the majority of our players are in Gold and Platinum, so adding a new rank close to the middle of the skill curve gives many players a better sense of rank identity, a new goal to achieve, and increasing fidelity in assessing skill for many players. You know, it's funny, everybody's in Gold. Most people are in Gold to Plat, but when I look online, everybody's top 500. Anytime I read anything online, that everyone's champion in top 500. Weird. That's kind of strange. I don't know. This one seems odd. The title and weapon charms for Emeralds have been added. The rank distribution primarily focuses on moving players that were from Platinum and Diamond into Emerald, and the highest division of champs will now be more exclusive. Okay, so they crushed down how hard Champion is because that's what they wanted. All the champ players were complaining the Champion was too easy to get, so they said, okay, fuck you, we'll make it easier, or we'll make it harder, and then they're expanding Platinum, Diamond to spread that out a little bit more. Rank Distributor Indicator. A new UI element has been added to the competitive overview that shows how your rank compares to other players in given queue. Team Drives Experimental. Like drives, team drives are a limited time event that award competitive points and a unique new visual reward. Unlike drives, anytime you win a match in a team drive, you'll be automatically grouped with all the winning players. Why stay chained to the other gladiators and not just leave the group? Because each consecutive win as a team grants a big increasing bonus to fame, which is similar to drive score, that will launch you through the gladiator ranks towards completion. You'll keep your individual bonus if you leave the group to queue solo again, but you won't benefit from the bonuses all the other winners you just played with. So double questions. If somebody leaves the group but I stay, do I still continue to get the bonus? B, what if we're not in queue with in rank queue? So for example, I can queue up ranked at like GM5 and I will get in a game with somebody who's GM1. We cannot queue together. The game will not allow us to click the button, right? Or say champ 5. But we could be in the same lobby, right? So if it tries to queue us again and we're out of range, what happens? You can also create your own full stacks if you want your own full stacks and play only with friends if you want. There's also an option under social general groups called enable auto grouping. On team drive wins, you can turn that off if you want to avoid grouping altogether, but the event will be much harder to complete solo since you won't benefit from other winners nearly as often. While gladiator ranks are similar to checkpoints from drives, a team drive can only be completed by passing the trial, requiring all players to win 3 out of the 4 last matches. Instead of awarding signatures that attach to your nameplate, team drives award player card frames that are visible on your player card your player card is visible. The first 10,000 players to complete the drive by finishing the trial will unlock a temporary dynamic title, showing the order in which they completed the event in. Can your stack be the number 1 gladiators? These titles will be unlocked at the end of the team drive. The first team drive will take place on September 4th. That is cool. That is how you do a fucking event. Temporary is a little lame, but that's how you do a fucking event. That's cool as shit. I like that. Team drives are shorter than regular drives in an effort to be less disruptive to competitive play. We'll be listening to feedback. Okay. Challenger score tuning. Grandmaster 2 increased from 175 to 200. Increased from 200 to 250 for Grandmaster 1. Champion 5 increased from 250 to 350. Increased for Champion from 300 to 450. So they're just trying to make these all even harder. Just get rid of fucking Challenger score, guys. Just get fucking rid of it, man. It's this tuning makes winning at our highest ranks more rewarding, but we've heard the community feedback. The Challenger system is more foundational problems that can't be addressed by tuning. We've discussed potential solutions to address this feedback now. Oh, okay, so they understand Challenger score sucks balls, and they're like, yeah, we're probably going to get rid of it, but we can't do that right now. We're not ready. Okay, fair. Here are updates. Several underutilized perks have been replaced with new options, while others have been adjusted based on their performance. We've also updated ultimate costs for select heroes to better align with the time required to earn them and their overall effectiveness when adjusting the hero balance. All right, added Demon. Sub-role, Flanker. Small health packs have become too effective for heroes in this sub-role. We're reducing the health pack gained to better balance the survivability. Additional health reduced from 75 to 50. Probably a good change. I always thought it was a little weird that they got extra health from small health packs. Tank, Doomfist. Increased Seismic Slam's damage makes it a more effective tool for weakening targets before following up with Doomfist's other abilities. Seismic Slam from 50 to 60. Okay. I don't know if that's actually the problem with Doomfist. I think the Doomfist players have other issues other than Seismic Slam's damage, but fair enough. I guess you get more shield, technically. You'll get more shield because you're doing more damage, so which would make him tankier. Interesting. Domina. Barrier's health is being increased to improve its reliability. A higher health pool makes it more difficult for enemies to break free, increasing the likelihood of detonation or forcing them to spend more time dealing with the ultimate. Barrier. Panopticon Barrier, so the ultimate. Barrier health increased from 450 to 500. Wow, so you need to do more damage to break the ult off of you. Nice change, actually. I like that. I felt like it was actually a little too easy to break. Hazard. Ultimate cost increased by 7%. Explosive Impalement's major perk. Reduce the number of Bone Spur hits required from 14 to 12. Oh, fucking Hazard buffs. Jesus Christ. Oh, gee. Oh, no. What do I see below it? Oh, no. Why, whenever I decide to come in back and play Overwatch, there's fucking Hazard buffs in Malga. Oh. Wait, hang on. Wait, no, it's a nerf. Oh, hang on. Developer comments, overruns cooldown lengthens the window where Malga must commit to a fight before he can disengage, reducing the mobility without directly impacting his ability to engage. Oh, cooldown reduced from 5 to 6 seconds? Okay, but it's only for 5v5? That sucks. Combat fuel major perk. Oh, over health gain per shot increased from 3 to 4. Always a compensation buff with that guy, huh? And that's only a 5v5 change. So in 6v6, he's still going to be a 5-second cooldown. Oh my god. Every time I come back, there's some Mauga bullshit. What's this? Charged Javelin, major perk removed. Heavy Javelin, major perk removed. Replaced with Energy Charged Javelin. Energy Javelin's knockback is increased by 25%, and its wall impact damage is increased by 15. So it's not like a charged up one anymore. It just, like, you just throw it instantly. And instead it just does more knockback, and then impact damage on the wall does more. That sounds like a nerf, but also sounds like a buff. Wait, hang on. Well, how much did it do before when you slam somebody in the wall? That's the question. I actually don't know. Because it makes it easier to throw, but it seems like it's less? Maybe? It's a buff, isn't it? Oh, fuck, wasn't it? Well, Hazard buff, Mauga buffed and nerfed, and Narissa buffed. Welcome back to Overwatch. Winston, ultimate cost reduced by 6%, revitalizing barrier major perk, healing increase from 30 to 35. Okay, I'll take a Winston buff. I'll take a double Winston buff. I'm in. Damage Cassidy, even the odds minor perk, removed. Giddy up minor perk, replaces even the odds. After using combat roll, Cassidy gains 60% movement speed boost that decays over 1.5 seconds. All right. I'll take that over the double flashbang all day. Okay. Well, Echo, aerial mutations minor perk. New replaced focused rush. Echo has infinite ammo during flight. As a minor? High beams major perk removed. Focus rush major perk. Focusing beams range is increased by 8 meters and movement speed is increased by 25% when active. Range is increased from 6 to 8 meters. Movement speed is increased from 15 to 25. Was Echo like really fucking bad? What the fuck is this? Okay. Emery, ultimate cost reduced by 6%. Suppressed security minor perk. Slow duration increase from 1 to 1.5 seconds. That's for his ult, right? I think this actually was probably needed. Emery was pretty bad. Emery was not good. Emery was not good. Probably good changes, actually. Genji buffs. Wait a minute, buff Genji? Ultimate cost reduced by 6%. Holy shit, Genji buffs in the year 2026. I can never think about the guy who Shay met, whose brother got mad at me for saying the nerf Genji meme, thinking I was serious. Congrats, brother. You got some Genji nerfs. You up. Farah. Developer comments, concussive blast provides Farah with both mobility and displacement. Increasing its cooldown reduces how often she can reposition herself and disrupt enemy movements. Concussive blast cooldown increase from 7 to 8. Fine. Shion, this change better aligns the impact radius with the size of her motorbike, requiring players to either be more accurate with the ground launch or rely on the air launch. Ground launch detonation radius reduced from 1.5 to 1 meter. Okay, so Shion nerfs. Interesting. Tracer, developer comments, while Tracer's damage has landed in an effective spot following the recent adjustments. Reducing recall's cooldown allows her to disengage more frequently. Cooldown reduced from 13 to 12 seconds. Chronal Dash minor perk has been removed. Temporal regen minor perk. New. Passive health regeneration triggers 50% faster. So this was was this the one where you blinked 20% further? Was Chronal Dash the one where you blinked 20% further? Okay, yeah, because no one wanted to take that because it just fucked up your muscle memory. That seems like a decent change. That's a decent perk. I think that makes it a little bit more competitive on which one you want to choose. Vendetta. Developer comments, reducing soaring slices cooldown on respawn, reduces downtime after respawning, while maintaining the reduced ability to return quickly to the fight. Soaring Slice, cooldown on spawn reduced from 7 to 3 seconds. Hey, question. Kiri can still TP right out of spawn, can't she? Right? And Ball has the reduced cooldown as well, right? Why is that? Why does Vendetta get a cooldown at the start? Why does Wrecking Ball get the cooldown at the start, but Kiri doesn't? And meanwhile, you have to actually use the cooldown to like get there, which is a big deal. While Kiri's TP is kind of like whatever. It's like 6 seconds. Kiri is Kiri. Are you joking? I know she supposedly saved the game, but Jesus. Venture, ultimate cost reduced by 8%. Deep Burrow minor perk. Drill dash distance increased from 50 to 75. Ooh, interesting. Covered in dirt major perk. Total amount of shields gained increases from 30 to 40. Major venture buffs. They get a 25% range buff underground or drill dash. Wait, is that underground? Wait, no. Is that drill dash in general or just underground drill dash? It might be just underground. And then you're also getting more shields for doing damage and stuff like that. Interesting. Okay. Those are the venture perks nobody takes. I know, but like they're trying to make it more viable to take those. So super interesting. Okay. Support, Juno. This change reduces the minimum lock-on time for nearby targets, allowing pulsar torpedoes to be used more reactively while creating a clear distinction in lock-on times across different ranges. Pulsar torpedoes target lock-on minimum time reduced from 0.5 to 0.3. So you could just, like, everyone's taking damage, you just pop it. Jetpack Cat. Ooh, developer comments. These changes are intended to make Jetpack Cat's movement more responsive while keeping lifeline movement speed similar to before. Frenetic flight movement speeds remain unchanged. Ultimate cost increased by 7%. Base movement speed increased from 5.5 to 6 meters per second. Air acceleration increased from 7.7 to 9.5. Lifeline. Movement speed bonus reduced from 40 to 30%. Headbutt, major perk removed. Perfect form, major perk replacing headbutt. Each pulse of purr contains 3 waves. We got a Zoomin' cat. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Lifeweaver. These changes give life-gripped players greater control over whether they are pulled all the way to the Lifeweaver's position. The pull now begins more gradually, creating a larger window to react and cancel the movement if desired. A new hero setting has been added for players who prefer to disable the cancel option entirely. Life grip can now be manually canceled with the jump input after 0.6 seconds. Base pull speed reduced from 30 to 25 meters per second. Targets further than 15 meters move slower and accelerate over time. New general hero setting disabled for life grip cancel controls. Yeah, I think people are going to accidentally cancel that all the time now. But that is kind of cool. Mizuki's mobility uptime has increased significantly following recent changes to Katashiro returns, duration, and cooldown. While the increased duration has improved its usability, the cooldown is being particularly reverted to reduce overall uptime. Binding Chain's projectile side is also being reduced to make it its powerful hinder effect require more precise aim. Binding Chain reduced from 0.35 to 0.3 for its projectile size. Cooldown is increased from 11 to 12 on Katashiro return. And then quick step major perk, movement speed gained reduced from 25 to 20. Wow, so 3 nerfs across the board to Mizuki. Ouch. Wu Yang. Increasing Guardian Wave's width makes it easier to position the ability and affect multiple allies. Guardian Wave maximum degrees increase from 10 to 15. Fine change. Zenyatta minor perk, Discordance Repair. Lifesteal increased from 10 to 15%. Ow. And then some core game updates. Busan got some changes. Iconwall to Parisu. And then there's actually some stadium updates. I'm just going to let this scroll. This might be the end of stadium updates. I ain't reading these because I don't play stadium. Oh. Fix an issue where Break's Inspiring Strike perk failed to provide an intended instant healing effect. Okay, these are the rest of them. Alright, cool. Overall, I'm a little disappointed there's no 6v6 changes, although I have been informed that all of these changes do take place in 6v6 unless it specifically says 5v5. I don't know if that's still the case, but that was kind of like what was implied to me from chatters. Overall, the echo buffs are fucking wild. I don't know what in the world inspired that one. Emery looks fine. Like, there's a lot of like fine ones in here, but there's also a lot of like weird ones. Like the jetpack cat, I'm sure there's gonna be a strong response to that. There's probably gonna be a strong response to, or at least decently strong response to Mizuki. I think there's gonna be a strong response to Malga buffs, Hazard buffs. Doomfist players probably gonna have something to say about that one. This giddy up perk, I'm sure all the hit scan haters are gonna say, oh my god, Cassidy getting more speed slop, blah 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 blah. And then the echo ones just seem ridiculous. So overall, very weird patch. Very weird patch. I'm excited for the drives. I'm excited for Demon. Patch notes, not my favorite, but like, I think other people are going to have a much stronger reaction to it than me. But there you go. There's your patch for August 11th, Season 4. Okay. Cool. I'm going to load up the game. And I'm going to go pee. All right? I'll be right back. Oh. I'll be right back.
Today is a new day, Busan. Our enemies have been defeated.
Oh.
When it's game time,
All right, I've kind of seen all this already, so I'm going to skip it. Sorry about this. But I've seen it already. Battle Pass revamp. Battle Pass now gives you more choice and flexibility to swap legendary skins. All right, let me go look at it. After completing the intro track, you can choose the track you want to progress next. Let's choose Brig. Tier hacking. Want a different skin? Hack this tier to swap the skin to another of your choosing. Tier hack. So I can only choose these two because that's all I have. Interesting. I wonder if there's anybody who doesn't have this at all. The skin can only be earned with the premium battle pass. Use your tier hack before upgrading to premium. Interesting. Okay. What else is in here? Oh yeah, the Young Gods Mega Bundle. I think I went through all these already yesterday, but high dive. Done. Cute Sekhmet. Pal World? Freya. Kiri Cat. Icons. Sprays. Okay. Then the Fleece and Fang bundle. Reaper. Mercy. Hanzo. May. Juno. The furries are gonna go crazy. Vendetta. Highlight intros. That's kind of heat, though. Wait, how do you hide the... How do you hide the overlay? I forget. It's like control... It was like Control Shift Z or Control Z or something? I don't remember. Which one is it? Alt Z? Okay, I'm not crazy. Alt Z is just not working for me. Oh, it was Alt Z, but it's unbinded. It got unbinded in an update. You gotta rebind it. Fuck. Okay. Counting bots. Also, wait, wasn't Juno's golden? Yeah, they are golden. And then Maze? Maze are blue. Weapon charm. Name card. Name card. Icon. 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 Spray. 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 Anything else I'm missing in the shop section? Esports? Crazy raccoons. Oh, that might have been, this might be old already. Let me go through the rest of the battle pass. So there's the Diva skin. I can't Alt Z, and I'm not rebinding it right now. Cassidy. I think I've already showed all this if you want to see like a together look at it. Brig. Doomfist. Or sorry, no, that's not Doomfist. Oh my god, sorry, it's Farah. I don't know why I thought it was Doomfist. Moira. Winton. And then... Oh, they put all the mythic prisms and the loot box in one tier? And then at the end you have all your titles. Uwu. Fluffy Friend. Wait, no, that was my title. Squad Member. Fluffy Friend. Cyber Gamer. Glitch. Heart. Dead Pixel. Keyboard Warrior. Wait, I feel like they've had Keyboard Warrior before. Oh, it was the free one. Oh, okay. I understand. And then if you go through Tier Hack... Wait, that's epic. Tier Hack. Ana Skin is available. Lifeweaver's available. And then these ones I already all have. It's the Queen, Rhine, Sigma B, Junkrat, Ash, Ball, May, Soldier, Sombra, and Torb. Is there a starter pack? This one? Divine Demon, Metal Core. Oh, the starter pack. Blue Crane Mizuki. Hot take. I legitimately, if you told me this was his base skin, I would believe you. And then the Sojourn Mythic, which is 40 buckaroos. Let's try it out real quick. Also, I forgot to unmute alerts. I unmuted them now. And this is a Sojourn skin? Where? You can't enter the practice range? I can. Let me in! Open. Open sesame. It's rolling 3 months.
It's time.
Let me home. Open my house. Let me get my spot. Streamer privilege. Backdoor. Fuck. Totaling 14 months. Tell me you'll buy a Mercy skin? I'm not gonna lie to it.
Did they immediately retire the Ultra skins? So far there's none this season. Maybe mid-season?
Maybe mid-season. I don't know. Foxy getting 28 months.
May the power of this resub help you in.
Let me in. Let me in. Click your shoes like you're Dorothy. That's crazy. I'm in. Okay. Sojourn Mythic. Flourish? I feel like I'm playing Valorant. So it's just like the left click sound. Railgun. The railgun just sounds like it has no punch to it. Ooh, I don't know about the railgun. The flourish is cool. Right click's cool. Okay. Ult.
This ends now. Double two. Triple feels like this never get old. I almost feel bad for them.
Sextuple kill. Is the melee glow when it's charged up? Doesn't look like it. No, the knife doesn't do anything. It's just a cosmetic spinner. Okay. I mean, the knife is cool. I don't know about the gun, but the knife is cool. Okay. You guys said I missed a skin? Where did I miss one? Oh, I missed the Sojourn one here. Oh, good call. Okay, Sojourn skin. Sorry. I didn't realize there was two in that track. I didn't realize there could be two in here. Actually, there's more, but
Sing for me.
Sing for me. Okay. You show it again. Here you go. There you go. I know that okay, what about there's like one last mythic, I think, right? There's a new mythic of the season, Genji mythic. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to really load into the practice range though. Whoops. There's a Zen in the Brig one? Okay, I'll go back and look again. Oh, I got it. Kalman's getting uploaded as fast as I can, man. Alright, Genji mythic. Wait. Is that... Do I have a Genji mythic on? Do I have a mythic weapon? I think I do. Unless that's new? Okay, I do. Okay. I gotta fucking go take it off. I wish when we did the tryout, it just showed you just the weapon.
Hey.
Okay. Or not the weapon, sorry, just the skin. Alright. Really quick, let me go back to Battle Pass. I'll show you the Briggs, the Zen skin that's in here. Zen skin. There you go. And then back to Mythic. Preview. Try out. Fuck, I got in so easily a second ago, and now it's gonna take a minute. Open up, please. All right, let's go again. Now I'm back in. All right, so the mythic skin. Okay. Reflect. Dash. Right click. All right. Ult. Bill looks cool. Look, underworld jumping. Oh yeah, there's like a little rainbow cloud, little puff.
Double kill. Double kill. Triple kill. Double kill. Triple kill. Quadruple kill. Quintuple kill.
I don't know how I feel about it. I'm not crazy about it, if I'm completely honest. I'm not crazy about it. Okay. Let me put his mythic weapon back on. So these skins are $5, right? The mythic skins? I was gonna go buy mythic prisms. How much would it cost me? So no. Yes, you can complete the battle pass to get enough to buy one of them. But no, definitely not. Definitely not. Okay. One second. Okay. All right, I gotta restart my game really quick. Let me restart my game. Oh god, they changed the overlay. Customs time? I might ask Emo if he wants to do customs. I'm not against it. But also, like, a rank reset sounds kind of fun. Games. Why didn't my... Hold on 1 second. Rank reset equals legal smurfing? True. I think that's kind of what makes it so funny. Crowd, did you see my message to you, by the way? Trying to refresh it. Yeah, I was just doing the same thing. Face looks horrendous. This one? Yeah, I am a little confused because she doesn't actually look like that. Whoops.
Track complete.
Wait, but I tried to select this one. Whatever. Where is she? She doesn't look like that. No, I don't think they used AI. I don't think so. Weird. Are you doing customs? Or just ranked? Seagull offline for 22 days. Wait, I thought he's been playing a lot recently. Has he just not streamed the last, like, week? Silver Link Prime. Appreciated. Oh, he's playing on an alt? That makes sense. He was doing drives? Did he really? Do you like back problems like sciatica? Isn't sciatica more your legs? I mean, I used to. My old Hermiller Aaron used to give me sciatica in my legs. Same thing for Emon. I used to give it to both of us, actually. Actually, funny enough, I don't know why. I'm sitting lower because I recorded something for the night. I can sit higher again. Yeah, this is better. But with my Embody that I have, no, I don't have any issues. Why don't you try Demon on the range? I've actually already tried her. If you look on YouTube, there's an upload already. Rerouting in 23 months. Appreciated.
Play together, win together.
I've actually already played her. So they actually did a test server. So I was able to hop in the practice range and already run around on her a bunch. I literally just got a different chair and it went away.
Love that for me.
See, this is a little insane though. 30 meters?
Using firepower.
Yeah, that's busted.
Can't dodge these bullets.
Yeah, that's a little busted.
You want this? Double. No machine.
It's a little busted. So I will say her sword swings don't seem that strong. I actually wouldn't be surprised if they buff it.
Taking the hits.
Holy knockback, hello?
Deleted. Rushing through.
I don't like the weird voice effects. You mean like the talking through her mech thing? Doesn't D.Va have that too?
Time to drop the sticks. Providing cover.
Probably stuck in there.
Going loud. Double armed.
How is she looking? I mean, I've already played her a little bit. I haven't got to play her in any games, but I mean, like, I think honestly, a lot of her gameplay loop is just gonna be this.
Breaking out the bullets. Double kill. Triple.
Like, you're just basically gonna like play slow, like hold corners, kind of like how you do on Rhine, and then you're just gonna like poke really hard, like,
Oh, you want this? Try harder next time. Double.
you know,
Next.
quick melee comboing. I mean, let me see if I can really do it. Nope. The animation's locked until after you finish it.
Don't get so tempted.
You might be able to, yeah, you might be able to do that where you do like a left click into a shield strike thing, like this. But it still doesn't feel that quick. There's like a wind up to it. Melee and shoot? You can't. You can't melee and shoot.
Even need to scrimp for this. Shielding. Double. That all you got?
Swing shield like break. You mean like this? Or you mean like... I just think, yeah, I think you're gonna accidentally do a slice, because it does, there's a little bit of a delay when you're putting it up.
Shields out. You're throwing.
Also, did she just say again, you're throwing? I thought I heard that when I was trying it, but... Okay. Oh, he's doing that? Okay, I'm gonna go to Eichenwald real quick then.
Yay.
Eichenwald.
Traveling to Eichenwald.
Actually, gotta use
Play
Demon.
together, win together.
God, it's such a big like landing spot now. Oh, you can't even jump up to the tops though. It's really just like going back here or going back here. Interesting. Yeah, they cut off this. There's no more peeking over the top. It's just this. Holy shit. Alright. They added a random platform over here? So you can kind of like play this sightline? Interesting.
No shot, they made my goated map wheelchair accessible.
Wait, there's no more stairs. It's fucking gone. You gotta take this one. What? Or you can go this way, maybe? Yeah, you can come up here, too. This room doesn't, like, serve much of a purpose anymore. I really don't like second. I haven't looked at third yet, but... Okay, let's see first. So first, there's supposed to be some changes here, right? Anything up here? They took some floorboards out. Okay. Okay, alright, let's see the choke. Okay, so they did do other stuff to first point. They added a staircase over here. So you can actually fight for top now on offense. Okay. So that's a pretty good change. You know, you can at least fight for control of high ground. You don't get stuck at the choke. That's something. Anything else? No. Okay, there's at least changes there. They changed this stuff too, but like this is like nothing. This is like a nothing burger. Yeah, I don't know, like, woo. Hang on, I'm gonna go over here. Woo. Now what? What's the plan now? What do we do now? I don't know, maybe I can stand there. I can do like a jump over with some heroes. Maybe like Onron. I don't know. Maybe at best something. Okay. Let's go with third point. Well, I can't do the flank on this. I'm gonna die. I don't have the flight. Yeah, you can get around this a little easier. There's a platform, but I can't do it. Okay, third point. So this choke's a bit of a problem. So I'm surprised there's no touches to it. Anything back here? Okay, these hallways are all the same. It's all pretty much the same. Okay, the only difference is this last point. So they added 2 doorways on each side. And then they added a hole in the middle. So you can jump out the middle if you want. Or you can come all the way over here. Or over here. And then go up here. Out the window. From a Diva Bomb, play the game through the hole. Honestly, probably the best thing you could do. Like either a Widow hooks up there, or you throw a Diva Bomb. Okay, definitely not my favorite. Definitely not my favorite. Parisu? I'm gonna go Wrecking Ball this time just so I can get around faster. Oh my god, it's already so different. Okay, so second point, they've added this giant fuck-ass wall here, so it's not, you can't poke them walking up it as easily, so it's a little bit easier to take high ground from the attacker side. That's nice. Up here, you get a window to look out, but you can't see a whole lot outside from here and here. You get a bigger platform out here you can see, but it's more risky. It's not as easy to look out, plus with the railings. They added this roof, or made this roof lower, but you can jump up with this. Oh, you can jump all the way up. Wait a minute. Wait, you can jump all the way up from here. Wait, you can actually go on the flank. You don't need movement abilities. Okay, so everyone can kind of make it up there now. This building's still the same, though. You're going to need some type of movement cooldown to get up there. Let's go first point.
Hello,
first point, they added this.
Excited to see what you think of Tokon later. I hope you
Yo, thank you 11 months. Appreciate you. Dude, they added a couple indestructible corners, like for the high ground. Wait, they added a bunch of them. Wait, there's one here, one here, one here. I think that's the same. Interesting. And then there's the Domino statue, which is right here. Interesting. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. They opened up underneath. Wait, hello? Wait, you can just walk through now. You can just walk through underneath. Good to go. Come out the flank here, poke out from under there. To attacker side. That's actually crazy. Wait, there's a staircase. Wait, there's an attacker side staircase. It says take height now. You don't have to cross under the bridge and then take the stairs. You can actually just take this side. Wait, that changes the whole way this first point's defended. Wait a minute. Yeah, I knew all this because they showed this in the trailer. Like, there's this room over here, and then fuck it, it's Overwatch Elevator Edition now. Oh, cool. Holy shit, the attackers have a higher high ground now than the defenders. Wait, this is actually disgusting. I don't know about this one. That's a crazy sightline to be giving attack. Like an elevator up, and then you just immediately have cover, and you can peek down main. Yeah, maybe didn't think that one all the way through. Maybe didn't think that one all the way through. That's gonna be like Widow Heaven. Okay. Can you go to high ground from here? No. Yeah, second point is so different. Can you flank here? No, doesn't seem like it. Alright, looks cool. Third point. Alright, third point they'd be cooking. So they changed this whole top. Nothing's even here anymore. Holy shit. Underneath. That's the spawn room. Tighter hallway here. Tighter hallways here. It's like an open circle room. It looks like it's like the director's room from Fallout shelters. There's a jump pad, of course there is. An arcade area. What the fuck, dude? This place is... Dude, it's a lot tighter. I mean, it does make it feel like you're actually fighting in a club, though. I like it. It might be hard to play on, potentially. I could see where there could be potential issues, like, for example, like, what the fuck is this window? But I'm glad it's different. I'll say that. I'm glad it's different. Okay. Cool. Busan?
Now traveling to Busan.
Holy shit, this room is bright. Yeah, this is all way more open now. Add a new staircase over here. Yeah, this looks almost exactly the way that the other thing showed us. Although it does look like there's more cover here in a weird way. Maybe because that big thing in the middle? Is this an elevator? No. Demon and Diva's mechs are gone. I'm guessing it's gonna be symmetrical over here, but just to see the spawn room. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Wait, this is actually so much more open. Was it like on this on the other side too? I think it was. Yeah, it was. Woof. It's so much bigger now. Good lord. Kind of low-key like it. Kind of low-key like it. I don't know how to change it for the other map, the other sides. Shit. Busan. I'm just gonna click the button and hope it picks it. It didn't. I don't care enough for the. I don't care enough. I'll see it when I see it. I'll see it when I see it. I'm not gonna just keep restarting it over and over. Fuck that. That's gonna be awful. Check Discord. Okay. Oh, go to settings. Modes, control. Oops. Hope this shows the right one.
Now traveling to Busan.
Ooh, okay, different one. Is this rock bigger? I think it is. This looks a little bigger too. Got a little hideout over here with the mini. There's a little hideaway over here. There's like more places to hide, more places to fight. Another mini. The megas are still there. This wall. And you also have the window, but you can't shoot through it. Interesting. Okay. This all looks pretty decent. I think this was the one that I was like, okay, this is actually pretty good. And I still feel that way. Okay, this looks pretty good.
Now traveling to Busan.
Fuck.
Now traveling to Busan.
Ah. Alright, this is the one that I thought was a little questionable. Okay, so they added a new piggy up here. He bounced me off. You kind of look like me. Oh, wait, new path over here? Question mark? This is much more open. Another path over here as well. Oh, wait. There's no more straight line here anymore. Wait, hold up. They changed these rooms too? Wait, these rooms are actually significantly... What the fuck? There's a room here? This is different. It's more attacker-sided for the health pack. Okay, this was the part that was a little questionable. So jumpy pad. Into this. Yeah, this I'm still not a fan of. I'm not big on that. Everything else here looks okay. Oh, wait, there's ramps. Is there a ramp on the other side, too? There is. So you don't have to always go into the room. You can actually go out towards main, or do the opposite. You can start in the room, then work your way out, work your way towards these stairs. I actually like it more than I thought I was gonna. I like it more than I thought I was gonna. There's a lot more options. I still don't like the point change. Like, this is kind of bad, I think. The whole jumpy pad tower in the middle. Oh, height. Yeah, you're right. Height's different too. Fuck. Bro, hello? I should not have held spacebar. Or, yeah, held spacebar to retract up. The height seems a little bit lower, and it's also not as much to stand on. Like, there's not... Or, sorry, not as much to stand on. Much cover to use. The sightlines seem a little bit more obscured when you are behind this. Like, this used to be an AC unit. You can only really see to the other high ground, main, and the window. You have to really stick your head out to see more. Interesting. More above? No way. Is that actually a spot? No, there's no way I can get up there. Hang on. What the fuck? I'm like hitting a... Okay, there we go. No, yet. Okay, there is no getting up there. Not a thing. And then spawn, there's some nukes. You guys all saw that, right? It actually looks better than I thought. I thought I was gonna really hate this point, but point I don't like, but everything else is actually really good. I will say these actually turned out pretty damn good. Eichenwald's kind of a miss still, but Busan's actually pretty good. There you go. That's all your changes. Okay. Cool. Nice. All right. Cool. Wait, Emon just started his customs. Wait a minute. Did I miss an invite? Oh well, fuck it. I'll queue up. Fuck, I don't want to queue 5v5 tank. But 5v5 tank Demon might not be bad. Surely. Try one game out. Oh, the UI. Wait, did I not turn it on? What's it under? HUD? Kill feed. Dynamic. Yeah, give me the dynamic one. Alright. Alright, cool. For science. For science, let's try it out. I think the queues might be pretty long because, you know. Check the ranks. How do I check the ranks? I don't want to unqueue. Let's hope she doesn't get banned. That's a good point. Information button on the left.
You know what would be perfect to watch
one.
while we wait for these long queues? Roll for sandwich, baby.
Okay, alright, relax. Platinum, Emerald, Diamond. Master, Grandmaster, Champion, Top 500 Challenger. I wonder if we'll be green. Think we'll be green? Mm-hmm. Keep farming content because honestly I'm feeling a little blah, and I've got a long day ahead, so because I got like another hour and a half and then we play Marble Tokon for 2 more hours, so it's gonna be a long day. I feeling green? I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I could queue up 6v6, but I think everyone's gonna probably be fighting for the new tank.
Yo, Juno's spray for the Twitch rewards looks so ugly, like in an intentional way. It's so funny.
Well, I haven't seen it. What's wrong with it? It's a mogging face? What? Mechamania events? This one?
Gamers, I'm Yunali. And I'm Hana-song. And together, we'll be hosting My Mecha Mania. You may know Mecha Squad as top competitors, but
Pilot
this time
pass
we'll be
activated.
turning the tables and competing against each other. Each other? Oh, you heard right. Players will vote between all 5 Mecha Squad members to see who's this year's top Mecha talent. And for the record, I'm not losing to anyone. Not even you, Hana.
Casino's right now #1? Oh, probably because it's just an order.
Easy, but neither are King, Casino, or Overlord. Just the way I like it. Well, players, get voting. Game on!
I think it's in alphabetical order. So Casino's at the top. Casino's at the top because it's in alphabetical order. Am I sure about that? I think so.
Play together, win together.
All right, I'm gonna go pee. I'm right back. I don't know how long the queues are gonna be, but it might be a while. It might be a while. Of course, you left the moment. What? What I miss?
Mr. Strimmer, did you see they are opening a Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria in 2027 in New Jersey's America Dream Mall?
Someone did tell me. Yeah. Yeah, I think the queues are gonna be too long. Queues are gonna be way too long. So I think customs are probably the way to go. Okay.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Are we counting for people live on the top right now? It's so sick. Yeah, I just turned it all on. I haven't got to see anything yet. How is the queue so long? New hero is a tank. People want to play the new tank.
Play together, win together. Boosters hot.
This could be our best mission yet.
Stretch, hydrate, dominate. Specifically in that order.
In that order.
I have been studying the composition of your songs.
Does dynamic make it always not always there?
Feel and enjoy the music. I enjoy the mathematics.
Should it be there already?
3, 2,
Or is it only when the game starts? It's only when the game starts, okay.
defend objective A. All guard. Clear a path. Using firepower. Rushing through. Can't dodge these bullets. Double. Oh, can you work this? Double kill. Proceed. Line up. Solid choice.
Okay.
Appreciate the heals.
I think I can go for the flank actually. Hold up.
Who's next? Got you covered.
Demacked. Dead. I actually forgot to put my shield up while I was dashing so that I could get more juice. Holy shit. Why is chat not moving with 3K viewers? You have 2K and no one, it's not moving at all. What are you insinuating, Mr. Chatter? Come on, say it with your chest. Don't be a bitch. Mr. Investigator, sir. Please speak freely. Nobody was going to one-shot you. All the clankers type 1 bots.
Stop the payload.
Going to shake that one off.
1.
Honestly, the 10 months. So DXing in 2 months of Prime, appreciated. Wait, hang on. If this works.
I recently started playing out was a rival's
all the bots, can you please please use your
games.
free Twitch Prime sub by clicking on the subscribe button and clicking the little box that says use free Twitch Prime.
Engaging shield. Rushing through.
Now wait, hold on a minute. No. Hang on, wait, we're trying to see what true power looks like here.
Fight smarter. Shields up. Going well.
I missed.
Now we're talking. Guns out.
Okay, the slower, chunkier shots are actually a lot harder to hit than I thought. Following them in the 25 months, Mandalorian in the 4 months.
Breaking out the bullets.
Flank, flank.
Providing cover. Bullet time.
I don't have bars. Take this.
Rushing through.
Was it a real sub? Way huge thing in 5 months.
Engaging shield. Bullet time. Oh, you want this?
Okay, you know what? On further inspection, it's actually way harder to hit the big shots than I thought it was gonna be.
Not a bot, or am I?
Shielding. Double time.
I build my ult so fast, like it's actually kind of worth just ulting almost on cooldown.
Going loud. 60 seconds. Taking the hits.
Thank you, Bissell. Appreciate the 41 months. Press 3 if you're here for drops. We actually don't get that many drop farmers anymore unless like Emong's offline, because I don't stream as much Overwatch these days, so like there's a good chance you won't get your drop here anymore because I'll just like switch to variety.
Going loud. 10 seconds.
We just need to hold them off a little longer.
Playing defense.
I actually wish I still had my swings up. Can I cancel my E? Because I clicked it again, I feel like I didn't turn it off. I feel like being able to cancel it would be really nice, because that was actually one of those places I clicked it to start doing damage. You can? Okay, maybe I just didn't hit it in time, or what? Let me try it again.
Guns out.
Oh, interesting. Maybe I clicked it too fast, because there's definitely a window. Because I clicked it and I immediately went, oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, good to know. Do you guys see the experimental time that's up there right now? We're still down one. It says we're down one. Chat, we're down one, we don't push. We're pushing.
Appreciate the heals.
Wait, it still says I'm down one though. How does that mean still down one?
Using firepower. Is that all you got?
Oh yeah, that's heat.
60 seconds. You want this? They're moving the payload. Stop them. Clear a path.
We're company. Let the kitsune guide you.
Look at some
Oh yeah, this is like everything I could have wanted. Bro, it's actually way harder than it looks to hit the big shots.
Shielding. Coming in hot. Going loud. Oh, I'm building.
Like, I actually might take the lifesteal one in the future.
I'm hard carrying right now. Quadruple kill. Do you want this? Fucking settle it.
Oof. Not bad first game.
Play of the game. Bullet time.
Not bad first game at all. Holy overhealth? Yeah, she definitely gets a lot of overhealth. It's actually kind of gross.
Epic.
MVP. It was a team effort.
Your thoughts on Demon so far? Fun. Definitely fun. Feel like she's a diva replacement? I don't know about that. I feel like Demon's damage is kind of weak. It's not bad. She feels weak comparing to Reinhardt. She 3 hits the DPS bot. Or 3 hits 3 DPS bot. Well, she hits 5 or 5 hits.
Cool character.
I think that she has. Huh?
Cool
What?
character.
Oh yeah. I was kind of locked in just talking about it the whole time because like.
Yeah.
Like,
it's funny because you're a Rhine player and I'm a diva player, and we're both playing different styles there. So it's
I
fun
don't
to
think it
see,
plays like either in a weird way. I think it's like it definitely doesn't feel like diva, at least to me.
She
I
does
can
what the mech does with me. The movement.
Really? I was gonna say the like I could see maybe like when you're chasing people down, that's like kind of where diva feels like it's there. I guess, but I felt it like felt more like Rhine to me. Like when you're chasing someone, just you have like a speed boost which is kind of like what he always needed. So
Yeah.
This is like the next evolution.
She feels like Diva, Rhine, Ramatra, Sigma.
Ramatra,
Depending on how
Sigma?
you're placed out. Sigma with the shield, with the way that you manage your shield like a Zarya bubble.
Really? Okay, I played
Yeah,
mine very differently.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because that's what I think. I think she's like a tank that plays differently. And that's why their perks are set the way they are.
Also, the heavy gun is impossible to fucking aim.
Oh, I hated that. I
Dude, I thought that was going to be so easy. I didn't hit a shot. I'm definitely not picking that again.
Don't. Yeah, that one.
5, 4, 3,
the heavy perk one or the major perk one.
Yeah, it just goes boom, boom.
Yeah, I missed every fucking shot. It was bad.
Clear a path. Shields out. Breaking up the bullets.
going for the sim.
You take a lot of damage, huh?
Was it is really good?
Yeah. Which has more chicken in it?
Oh yeah.
Adaptive circuit engaged. Demon.
Thank you.
Just gotta keep it together.
That's really good.
That party was boring. Boosters high. Shields up. Gale, double hold.
Objective fine. Here to join me.
Like a gentle rain.
Holy damage. I couldn't finish her. Are you using the experimental new UI thing or the normal
Yes,
one?
I like that. The 5v5 thing up top. Yes. Do you have it on?
I do have it on, yeah.
I think it's good. I think it's in hero shooters. It's good.
It seems like a different version of like. Remember the feedback we gave like 4 years ago about like the PvE one?
Yes.
Seems like you know, this has probably been getting worked on forever.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I know Gavin was doing some of it, so
Yeah.
might have a better insight on it.
I'm taking the objective.
Do you like the new like double kill UI stuff?
Yeah, it's cool.
Nice and clean. Yeah, it's just like a small little like I don't know, it's clean. Yeah, you can hack the ult in case you're wondering.
No.
Best round lost. Score 0-1. Systems calibrated.
She definitely plays like her own thing.
Cooperative behavior.
There are lingering swings, but I'd say it's more difficult.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rushing through. Capture the objective. We need to get it together and win.
I think I see the enemy.
Guns out.
Good afternoon, Mr. Flats.
Taking the hits. The objective is that'll do. Area denied. You're a pack. Got you covered.
Occupying the objective. Extra.
It's like Brig though, where if you don't have shield, you can't do the sword strike.
I like that they did some of these map reworks.
This one was actually way better than I thought.
Yeah, like
I
the
wasn't really
Wild
liking this one at
Doors, like-
first.
Yeah. No, I'm liking it so far. It's like I like more space.
One thing though is that you can't actually shield strike, or surging strike if you don't have a shield that, like, if it's broken, which is interesting
that
because, well, just in I mean the perk, but just in general, like you can't if your shield's broke, you can't do the move. So it's like Brig in a way, but
Yeah.
like
I
it's
guess
not
it's
a
kinda like
shield
the-
bash though. Like it's like a sword strike. It's different. So I'm just confused on that one.
Damn, I got rolled. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I'm trying to figure it out.
Why can't I pick my perk already? Fair thing in 19 months.
Imagine losing that.
Over here. Highlighting our defense point.
I think they're probably scared of her doing too much damage.
Dude, if you can put the dynamic walk back on the top right.
Yeah, that's what I was asking you about.
Oh, okay. That's my first time trying. This is different.
Yeah.
Kind of let you know when your teammates are all back. That's awesome.
Damn, I can't out-damage that. That's actually kind of crazy.
Yeah, I know. It's like a lot of heal.
Ow. Damn, I can't out-damage that?
Personality duplication complete. Going to shake that one off. Rushing through. Shielding. Rushing through. Duplicating demon. Try taking cover next time. Time to drop the stakes.
This is in a lot of ways is just a better rhyme. It's actually kind of gross.
Huge.
Does that go through walls?
Nope. That's what I was limit testing.
Oh, yeah, limit test.
I am so dialed in.
No. Dude, I was going crazy.
Dude, the movement on this character is so sick.
Yeah, it is.
Like,
This
I'm trying to
really is just
maneuver
a
around
so much better rhyme, though, like, melee-wise.
Yeah, I mean, you would know better than me on that one. I'm not good at rhymes.
Like, the amount of time, like, every time I want to go kill somebody, I can have a resource for it. Like, it's something I can manage. Be like, okay, you know, like, I think a kill's coming up here, and they have a movement ability. They're going to try to get away from me. I can make sure that I have it ready. And so even if they try to get away, I can chase them down after.
Yeah, you have a good gap close.
Yes.
Play of the game. The wait is over. Adaptive circuits engaged. Demon. Epic.
Is she gonna disable soon because of a bug? What's the bug?
Was there even any doubt?
She becomes unkillable? Wait, what? What do you mean she becomes unkillable? Oh yeah, 5v5 hero for sure. If you ult when you're about to demech, you become unkillable. How easy is it to replicate? Yeah, it's chips and buffalo chicken dip from Costco.
Traveling to Icon. Play together, win together.
Flip everything, Prime. Appreciate you.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Try ulting at less than 50 HP. Just to hit people?
Play together, win together.
So Shadow?
Stay in range. If you wander off, I can protect you.
Hello. Quit surprising me. It throws me off when you show up so suddenly. Ugh, stop that.
All right.
Zero kind of sucks. Really? I mean, I'm doing customs, so hard to say.
You know what
By
day
the
you're
way,
getting into LA yet?
Wait, what?
You know what day you're getting into LA yet?
I haven't scheduled my flight yet. No.
Perfect.
It's hard because Shay's parents are coming down to watch Gus.
Yeah.
So obviously she wants to spend time with them, but also like wants to go because they're only going to be here for like a day or two before and then a day or two after. So I'm trying to see. I think I'm gonna look at the flights and hotels and stuff like that because like if it's a pain in the ass, I'm just gonna do the Friday or whatever, you know.
Makes sense. Going up this way.
By the way, this first point, way different than what they showed. They didn't show this at all. Like, actually baited themselves a fucking again. Abner, thank you, Prime. Appreciated.
I like the new like kind of like health thing they have on the bottom now. It's much easier for me to know I'm getting healed. I know it's like not a huge thing, but like
I haven't even
like the
seen
yellow
it.
now.
What do you mean?
Like you'll see when you get healed on the bottom left. Like even when you start passively regenerating, it's just like it's slightly different. Like, it's much more obvious in the corner of my eye.
Rushing through. Oh, you want that? Good choice. Fire in the hole!
Uh-oh.
Providing cover.
Does it all go through shields? Yes. A million yellow signs pop up in the bottom right. I honestly haven't even noticed. I'm gonna be honest with you, I still haven't noticed.
We need to stop them. Fully optimized. Using firepower. Going loud. Oh, you want this?
I was just trying something to see.
Shield. Boosters on.
Classic hit shift.
Heroes never die. That all you got? Bullet time. I'm on fire!
Okay. Okay, the gun is kind of a pea shooter. It definitely felt like it was gonna hit way harder than it does.
Yeah, it doesn't hit too hard. That's probably why they give you the perk.
Yeah.
It's good for finishing kills, basically.
Worth the grind. Got you covered. Boosting.
Hope all is well. What do you think of Man so far overall?
Boosters hot.
Oh, I missed.
I need it. Push your back. No, shield it. Shield out. Double.
No.
Push your back.
No vertical.
Pinning that one for thought review. Shielding. The payload has time to drop the stakes.
Phoenix in Prime.
Boosters hot.
Gale the Mahal.
Oh god, that guy's dead.
Dragon consume you.
Fully optimized. Playing defense. Fire in the hole.
Holy fucking damage.
That's unlucky.
Nice hidden trap.
Rushing through. Try hard. You want this? Engaging shield. Never die. I am so dialed in.
It for me. Oh no, cleanse.
We're both really good at avoiding Junkrat traps.
Boosting. Using firepower. Good choice. Providing cover. Going loud. Bullet time.
This is pretty much everything you could have asked for, to be honest with you.
Got you covered.
A little bit of range, a little bit of poke range, ability to clean up kills. Although I won't lie, I think in 6v6 she might not be good. New background, we have VP, we have Athena, so she's kind of not dead. I thought she's an AI. Yo, Artsy David, he raid. What's up? Hello?
Play of the game. MVP.
Are you surprised?
Well, I had the entire enemy team in a corner, and his entire ult got countered by a single Suzu. So, business as usual? Isn't that how that normally works? Munch on Costco buffalo chicken dip. All right, it's. Oops. Is this my?
Prepare to attack. Select.
The default bar just shows when your teammates respawn, which is something we know for certain because we showed it on the scoreboard. The dynamic setting also tries to account for how long we think it'll take your teammates to walk back into the fight after respawning, which is the experimental part. Oh. Hello, Cactus. So wait, when it says 4 out of 5,
Play together, win together.
it's because my teammates are alive, but they're not back yet.
Stick together. We can do this.
Have we received any information from Dr. Shin?
Not yet. I know it's hard to wait, but let's have hope.
I will try. I am eager to hear from her again.
When was my last trip to Copacabana? Too long ago.
Crispy thing, 31 months. Appreciate it, dude. I don't know if I said 95% brawl, maybe like 90, but yeah, pretty much. It's definitely mostly. Like the gun's kind of a pea shooter.
I see you also wanted to see what's like up there first.
Yep. Honestly, the fact that my high ground's higher than yours is kind of wild.
This part of the map always sucked anyway, so I get it.
Perfect timing. Cooking hot. All guard. Going loud. Going loud. Playing defense. Breaking up the board. Firepower. Solid choice. Boosting. Shields up. I'm on fire.
Over here.
Needed that.
I think the ultimate, yeah, the ultimate's very good. Very, very good.
Rushing through. Perfect time.
Okay. Thought I'd come up and say hi.
Yeah, why not?
Shields out. I'm taking charge. Keep them coming. I can do this all day.
Just trade backlights.
Yep.
Boosting. Taking the hits.
Oh wow.
I'm on fire! Boosters on.
Holy shit.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Honestly, she feels pretty good into Brig and Vendetta. I feel like she definitely beats Brig. Like, you know, on Ryan, like sometimes you feel like you kind of lose to Brig just because you can't get her, and she just kind of like runs away.
You're asking me on Ryan? I died at anything on Ryan. I just one
I
by
guess
mercy.
I guess that's fair. It's not like she can't whip shot you away and create space. Like you just kind of run them down.
Yep. Just ways to kill her at that point. Yeah.
Shields out. Breaking up the bullets. Are we pushing the payload? Push it back. All guard. I've got the payload moving. Oh, you want this? Rushing through.
You a big Red Bull fan? You like Red Bull?
I don't drink much of that now.
Neither do I, but apparently I won a year's supply. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. So I played in this thing called Cobblemon.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, basically it was like a Pokemon Minecraft mod, and I won the tournament for it.
Oh, that's cool.
So one of the prizes is a year's supply of Red Bull. And well, yeah,
I don't.
Maybe next time, champ. Pushing the payload.
dropped a nuke.
Play of the game.
That's me.
Raging shield. Boosters on.
Nice.
I mean, I like being able to just chase down targets now, you know, like instead of just kind of like lunking around.
Yeah, it's. I'm learning on some of the movement on this one. It's that was an interesting game.
Yeah, it's. I mean, you play Diva, but it's probably weird that you can't go up and down. Like you just, you know, it's like not totally the same.
Yeah, no, I'm getting used to that a little bit. I kind of already am staying to the ground, but yeah, it can be tough to figure that out.
Also, hang on, I gotta read something while I'm in queue, really, or not in queue. I'm waiting. Hang on. I gotta read my thing for the upcoming.
Oh, I was just thinking I want to play a long-range map like Junkertown. That should be the same.
Yeah, actually not a bad idea.
She might be fine on that.
I think she might struggle a little bit in Nah 5v5 though.
Possibly. I have to see what her HP looks like.
Yeah. I mean, even if it was like, say, 600.
Yep.
Still think it might be a little bit of tough.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
Play together, win together.
Hi there.
Amelie. Hope they practiced, cause I'm not slowing down.
Our mission awaits us. I greet you. Ahlan?
Coming in
How's the new hero? I think she's fun. I think she's fun, for sure. I think she might struggle a little bit. But we'll see. We'll see.
3, 2,
Here we go.
She feels strong. She has strong aspects. But like, for example, the major perk where you're like shooting like the heavier rounds, really thought that was gonna be like busted. It is hard as shit to hit those shots. You really don't have much of a window. I think Shay's gonna drink the Red Bull. She likes it. I would never drink it because I drink gamer subs. Use code FLATS for 10% off your gamer subs. Corporate clap.
Imagine losing that. Enemies moving the payload. Got you covered. Breaking out the board.
I ran out of bullets in the last second.
Who's next? Solid choice. Bullet time. Providing cover.
I'm over here battling a Zenyatta, so I gotta.
Block that payload.
You winning?
Nope.
Sounds about right.
I didn't play on the high ground, so I'm stuck.
I'm taking charge.
Holy shit. I got so disoriented during that.
Taking the hits. Clear a path.
A good strategy seems to be holding down left click. I'm a Rhine player. I do that all the time.
Enemies moving the payload.
That's just normal Rhine tech.
Playing defense. I'm getting hot. Block that payload. I'm saying it out.
Cool.
That's another. Come over here. We just got far. Breaking up the bullets. Providing cover. Bullet time. Worth the grind.
Read it out. We're good.
That'll do.
Oof.
Let's drop this payload. Gun back. That's what I'm talking about. Engaging shield. Rushing through. Excavation initiation. Hey, block that payload. Moving firepower. My ultimate is starting. Jumping out. Next. All guard.
You got got the OWCS Grand Final Zen up there, not moving there. I cannot move.
That guy's crazy. He doesn't.
Just scoring the whole time. The backline tracer. This is Junkertown on a non-mobile hero, that's for sure.
Yeah. I've just hung out, just waiting for things to happen.
Yeah, I mean, I'm literally 24/7 Discord. I just wait every time.
It's gonna be tough. Connor, by the way, did you get your private bid in? I apologize.
Play of the game. Using firepower. Next. All guard.
New tank looks fun. She's definitely fun, I will say that. Definitely fun.
Epic.
Challenge. What? I try to refresh my fucking tab and I am clicking on a video.
Was there even any doubt?
So damage kind of underwhelming, a little bit. Her blaster damage actually, but that's not because I think it's the damage. I think it's just like it's actually kind of hard to hit the big shots. So. New tank, low-key boring, rivals one by far with the hood. Oh, you're enjoying your version of Malga? Wait, look who's on your team. Wait, do I boot him? Who?
Welcome to Oasis. Play together, win together.
Oh, it's fucking random. Oh my god, this guy. Bro, get a job.
Select your hero.
This guy. Showing up to customs SMH.
Play together, win together. Drop the pride and discipline will take over.
Hello. Have you tasted our world-famous olives?
I move quick. Keep up if you like.
Loud and clear.
What perks seem good? I like the shield movement one, and I like the lifesteal stab. No, I haven't played into other tanks yet.
Alright. Little Basan.
Say a little Basan?
I mean, Oasis.
Yeah, it's alright. You've only been up since like probably like 6 a.m. or something.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm usually out there anyway.
Thanks. I needed that. I'm taking the objective. Fall in. Picking up the bullets. Taking the hit. Stop them from attacking the objective.
Disruption activate.
Was there crypt box? Probably your big fucking head.
Thank you kindly.
Any advice for a solo queuer trying to rank up from being hard stuck silver? If you are hard stuck silver, you mechanically need lots of improvement. Literally just aim and being able to get secure kills would do you wonders. Now the question is how do I improve that? It's a lot of practice, but like, you know, thoughtful practice.
angle right here.
Not even necessarily aim labs. It's just like thoughtful practice means that like you're always thinking about how, like when you're aiming, you're not just mindlessly turning your brain off and clicking. You know, are you over flicking? Are you under flicking? Trying to like break the habit of doing that consistently.
Solid choice. Appreciate the heals. Rushing through. Shielding. Oh, you want this? I'm saying it up! Using firepower. Playing defense. Fear a pack. That's better.
Wait, you run somebody over? You do damage to them?
A little bit, yeah. I don't think it's a ton, but yeah.
Enemy here.
It's kind of awesome, actually. I think the point is for her not to do much while in baby demon form.
Ends now. Coming in hot. I'm saying it down. Take the enemy off the point.
No! I got hit by a car.
Booster's hot. Pinning that one for fog review.
My ultimate's ready.
Okay.
Orbital ray is not ready yet.
Going loud. Next. Juiced up. I'm taking the objective. Fall in.
I don't think I could even try to maneuver around your team. You should see what your team's running right now. I am CC'd out of my mind.
That sounds fun. Let me see what I got. Oh, a nice Mizuki and a nice Cass. Ooh.
Cass, yep. And then random just keeps shooting shots at me the whole time and peeling back. So I'm on, that's the whole.
That sounds like you're having a good time.
That's great.
If it's anything, I told him to get a job. If that makes you feel better.
Are you here to detain me?
Oh, we're chilling.
Nah, I only take the hard jobs.
I am relieved, but I'm also slightly disheartened.
Got it.
What's your ideal sandwich? I think I like a good old Italian sub. Although recently I've been getting, or not, every once in a while I've gotten two spicy brisket subs from pubs.
Huge.
What can I say? I'm a team player.
Playing defense.
Heads up.
I'm on point. Back me up. Boosting. Next. Enemy over there.
What a shame.
Can you tell us a story you've never told us before? God, I don't know what stories I've told you and haven't told you over the years. That's a hard question on the spot. Yo, Funk, thank you for the membership on the YouTube side. Also, YouTube's like cooked right now. I keep seeing chat disconnect and then reconnect, disconnect and reconnect. What the fuck? What the fuck? How did I just get demacked? Like your oldest memory? Bro, my oldest memory is 9/11. Let's not talk about that.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard. Down.
Boosters hot. Breaking out the bullets.
I got you.
Yo, Brady, thing that's doing. Appreciate it. Wait, dude, I'm looking at the dynamic thing. It says 3 people. I'm turning around, I'm counting up my teammates. My whole team's standing here waiting for me. Like, I'm just standing here like an idiot.
I guess something they'll eventually fix. Probably just like in its early stages, you know?
Like, it was not close, though. Like, it was very off. Dead. I might turn off the dynamic.
You got the bug yet with her where her shield does the old Rhine bug where your shield's always broken?
No, I haven't. I did
I'm
just
getting that
have...
bug a few times, so my shield always is broken. But it's not. This one's fine now, but yeah, I hit it last round.
How's it going?
Did a Venom Mine just shoot at me? Am I high?
Venom Mine can stay on walls now.
Yeah, there's one on the floor next to me, and I swear to God, I just saw it shoot at me. Bro, I might be losing it. Oh, no.
I feel like when I ult, it's almost a debate now.
What do you mean? What's wrong with
I'm
it?
gonna follow my own up.
It's the major perk?
Round 2, loss. Score 1-1.
Tell them the story of our second date. Well, we went to Bertucci's, and it was like close to Valentine's Day, so they had heart-shaped pizza, but it was actually after Valentine's Day, so they weren't actually serving the heart-shaped pizza, but I had it on the menu, so I ordered it, and then they were like, oh, sorry, we actually don't have the heart-shaped pizza, and I was like, oh, it's okay. And they're like, no, like, actually, no, we can make you one. It's just gonna be like, we're gonna just charge you for a normal pizza.
Any tips as a 2x new homeowner? Less than 3.
Don't skip on the small stuff. The small stuff saves the big stuff later. Like, filters and stuff like that. It's okay, Student. And so then they made me... I wasn't angry. What do you mean I was so angry? I was happy that they were gonna make it. I was a... Oh, when they said, oh yeah, I was disappointed. They were like, no. And then they came back and were like, actually, we'll do it for you. And so then they made me a pizza, and it was a heart-shaped pizza, and it was pretty damn good. But it was kind of small, and because they were charging me extra for it than normal, they were like, oh, we'll make you a second one. And I was like, no, it's fine. You don't have to make me a second one. But I got my heart-shaped pizza.
Time to drop the sticks. Jumping out.
Where is everybody? Oh, everybody's gone.
Enemy here.
Did you tip them? No, I just didn't tip them.
I won't fail my squad. Using firepower.
I was like, fuck you. Not tipping you. And then the restaurant shut down, and then it shut down. Bertucci's went out of business after that. It's because I didn't tip them.
Playing defense.
You're liking them angles.
Huh?
I like those angles there.
Oh yeah, it's a good time. I mean, that's been the entire time for me too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So my team started to do that too, and now it's just...
Oh, your team would been doing that. They just couldn't do it at the beginning.
The first round they run what's it called, a little bit of different comp. Now we have speed, we have movement. Yeah, isn't it great?
Engaging shield. Enemy sniper. Rushing through. Rushing through.
Hunting them down.
Got the cat up.
Bertucci's was so ass, you take that back. You take that back.
Try hard.
Fuck you mean? Bertucci's was ass, this guy said.
Stop them from attacking the objective. Sniper, stay alert.
Bertucci's was a fine establishment.
That's better. Breaking up the portal. Coming in hot.
A staple of middle-class dining.
Hunting them down.
Protect us. Fall in. Taking the hits. I'm on point. Back me up. Push it back. There's more of them than us. Keep the enemy off the point.
I'm dead.
You wonder why I'm down here? There was a Cassidy that just kept chasing me around the map, so I just kept running in circles around him until they killed me.
I wonder why I'm down here. It's the Freya for the same thing.
Yeah, there you go.
It's not about the pizza. It's about just in general. Okay, I think I got time for one more, and then I gotta skedaddle. I got a Marble Tokon sponsor.
Have fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna do fucking great in that game.
I know you're good at those type of games, so that's
Oh yeah, well-known fighting game connoisseur right here.
I know they know who to go to. That's for sure.
Now arriving at the Shambali Monastery.
Alright, let's go again.
Play together, win together.
If you boost into the cards into death, who did I just experimented with? Wait, so was some chatter saying you don't die?
Select your hero.
Yo, what's up, Sanju? Well, I'm just checking out the new character. She's like basically Ryan and Diva put together. Lifelong support player. Trying to learn to flex tank. What are the biggest rules I gotta keep in mind? Take less damage, die less. Loki looks fun. She's definitely fun. I think she's gonna be a bit weak though. At least early thoughts. Like 6v6, she's probably not gonna be very good. But 5v5, she's definitely gonna run people down. And if they make her any stronger, I think people are gonna scream. Also, good lord, what is wrong with YouTube today? It is just disconnecting every 2 seconds. Like disconnect, 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 disconnect.
Specifically in that order.
Okay, I see that. Yo! Speaking of YouTube, thank you for the big super chat. Hello. What's going on? I don't know why TTS isn't getting it, but I know Beeman. Yeah, Beeman comes in here actually every once in a while.
Let's teach this touching the payload.
Yeah, the Kalman tournament is gonna be out like tomorrow or something, I think. It's really soon.
I just did 4 damage, dude. Better be ready.
Yeah, you really scared us.
We need to destroy their turret. Excellent shot. Got you covered. I've got the payload.
Mars 8 months. And Boo's thinking 14 months. Appreciate it, dude.
Almost here. See how this goes. Cool.
What happened to you?
They're doing a lot of damage.
Why they made you got like trapped or something?
Shields out. Enemy turret ahead. Oh, I know that. Solid choice.
Yeah, you can swing forever. Your gun only is up for like 4 seconds, and it's on a cooldown, but it swings all the time.
Over here. Over here. Taking the hit. You're powered up. Perfect time. Time to carry.
Dude, I hate that you can jump over the ultimate. I've noticed.
Yeah, it's when they said horizontal, they fucking meant it.
Yeah, they certainly did. It literally.
I've got the payload moving. We need to destroy their turret. Breaking up the boards.
reach it. Sage, you're shooting 46 or 42 months. Appreciate it. Yo, and Golden Kappa scam train.
Boosting. Okay, I'm locking in.
Golden Kappa scam train.
Convene at the payload. Thanks. Ascending. Oh, you want this? I mean, each
Nice.
duplicating demon. Boosters up. When demon with it. Time to carry time.
Dead.
This will cut the pain.
Now we're talking. Going loud. Playing defense.
I'm so dead. I'm alive. Holy shit.
I'm taking charge.
Oh boy.
Coming in hot.
It's the same problems every other melee character is gonna have. Is just like very CC immune, or not immune. Sorry, very CC punished.
Hey, don't try ult under the card like all the other abilities in the game.
Doesn't work.
Does not work.
Damn. I thought I saw you had overhealth. I thought it worked.
Did it work? I mean, maybe it just gives you overhealth without. No, it doesn't give you overhealth no matter what.
Oh, it does. Yeah.
So.
That's what I'm talking about. Rushing through.
I'm sorry. What?
Enemy turret ahead. Duplicating demon. When me with it, I'm taking charge. Oh, you want this? Are you scared?
Cool. You can shatter under the cart, right?
Yeah, it depends. But yes.
It depends on the cart, right?
Depends on the cart, depends on the map, depends on the slant, but yes.
Yeah,
Overall, yes, but there are unique times where it doesn't work.
Yep. It also travels up the cart, I think, so that's the thing.
Breaking up the board.
Or down it.
All guard. We need to destroy their turret. I got the payload. Boosting. Next guard.
Your answer is no. But I appreciate the bits.
Okay, I'm locking in.
I'm locking in.
Time down.
I'm dead. How's the rank reset working? I couldn't queue a game. It was like a 10-minute long tank queue, so we do customs.
She's like she's a cool hero that I think I need a lot of time to figure out some movement and some like I feel like I'm like underutilizing shield bash has already upped my playstyle.
Yeah, maybe.
The shield bash feels very like I don't know how it's yeah.
Enemy turret ahead. Time is almost up.
I didn't even get to ult for like 3 fights. Okay. Alright, that was my last one. I don't have time for another one, unfortunately.
No worries. You don't.
Alright.
I'll sure everyone play tomorrow anyway, right? So.
Yeah, I'll be on for a bit. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
And tomorrow the
right?
thing
Yeah.
too.
Yes, I thought. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's later on in the day.
Yeah, it's like 3.
Yes. Yeah, I think it's 3. I gotta double check. We might have moved it to 4.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'll be on either way.
Because like I think she's PST, so and also like a degen,
Yeah.
so it gets on late.
I understand.
Sorry, already asking a lot. I think for like 1 o'clock.
Mm-hmm. No worries.
All
You
right.
do your thing.
All right, GG's. I'll see you later.
See you, dude.
All right. Oh, I just.
What'd you say?
I just pulled you out. I think. My bad.
Oh,
okay.
thanks, dude.
Oh, sorry. Okay. All right. Okay. Bye. All right. I need a few minutes. I gotta go run downstairs, fill up my water, go pee, put this stuff away, and then we're gonna get ready to swap over. Okay? Because we got a big segment coming up. Right back.